reasons to doubt, try to keep me down, but I'll put the flame out. You can't get to me. Throw your sticks and your stones, go break all of my bones. You won't ache my soul, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down to fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight, I'm a heavyweight, I'm a heavyweight. Push me down to the ground. What goes around comes around. You won't put the flame out, you can't get to me. Say what you wanna say, go take it all away, but I'm here to stay. No, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down with fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight, I'm a heavyweight, I'm a heavyweight, I'm a heavyweight. But I'm a heavyweight, I'm a heavyweight, I'm a heavyweight, I'm a Run free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. While we're so ashamed to be alive, break the chains and our freedom's ours to take. Look behind your back. Chase a light when the world is getting darker. I have a dream where love's the only side. So take my hand, join the army of the shadows. Going harder, we are more than much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me bleed as I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me bleed. Let me all of the pain seems to follow like a shadow, dark and cold to the touch. Am I insane not to let go?
Good afternoon, everyone. Mad Dog with that first. You did spell it correctly. I just don't have a first command. Ooh-wee. Robert, how are you doing today? Oh. Oh. Where's the buttons? I have to press the buttons. 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 Hi, buttons. Oh, geez. My hair is a mess today. It is. I had it in my bonnet, and I, of course, slept forever. And it was just like, poof. I'm also in the tank top, whatever this thing is called. Yeah, tank top. It is hot. It is way too hot today. Doing great. Awesome. Yay. I'm glad to hear that. I could not. I think it is probably the heat. I could not get out of bed today. I woke up at like 9 something. I woke up at 11 something. I looked at the clock and it was 1:30 and I was like, what is going on? And I like barely got out of bed. I barely got out of bed. Yeah. I was like that gif I posted on Discord, which is the kid just like over the swing set, like flumped over the swing set, just rocking back and forth. That was me. It's probably because it's warm and my body is just like, no, what are you doing? Please shut down. So yeah, I'm here. We have to finish. We're so close. We're so freaking close to tier 5. So we need to do that today. Driven. Hi, Driven. How are you doing? It's like this close to being done. We need. I have the sheet up. We need. I'm gonna do all the pigments. Parchment. We can do. The only thing I can't do is leather. That is the only thing I can't do, which is leather. So we got some work cut out for us. I'm implementing the alt today, so we will be. I don't think I'm going to. Oh, Flu says he's working on tier 3 cloth. Nice. It's too full. I put way too much. Put way too much in my glass, and now it's like I'm afraid. I almost. Oh my god! I almost had to delay stream because I almost completely dropped this as I was picking up because it's all condensated. You can see that it's like all just condensation. My hand slipped and I almost just dropped it all over myself. All over. I was like, oh no. Thankfully, it only splashed out a little bit, and so it wasn't everywhere. It was just like I had to, you know, maybe wipe my legs down a little bit, but that was it. Other than in the ER with breathing problems, no, Mad Dog, no. Oh no. I hope everything is okay. Breathing problems is no joke. That's especially like, I mean, COVID's still a thing. People don't really realize that, but it's never going away. And so, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you have the best treatment possible. Oh yeah, I see that. Oh no, Mad Dog. Oh. I see. Yeah. Well, hopefully you feel better. I will definitely keep you in my thoughts, and hopefully you can check back in with me periodically and let me know how you're doing. But yeah, breathing problems are definitely something to take very, very seriously. Very seriously. Yeah. Oh man, I'm sorry. When did it I've had asthma since, oh yeah. Sending positive vibes and a pretty nurse? Ah, yeah. All the prettiest nurses. All the prettiest nurses. Unless you get like, oh shoot, Nurse Joy. I was like, what's the nurse from Pokemon? It's like Nurse Joy. Hopefully you get a Nurse Joy. The Wi-Fi here is really good. That's good. That is definitely good. But yeah. Oh. Where are tier 3? Sorry, Driven. I got completely sidetracked there. With Mad Dog. Sad face. Tier 3 animals are to the south in Ember Court. Ember Court. Yes, ADHD. They are south of us in Amber Court. I think you can process it if you go down to also Gulhas. So the autumn foresty area. I'm pretty sure that's where Pat said that they were, because Pat took me on a like journey to go find animals, and it's the civis or something like that. They're male and female, so be careful if you're gonna harvest them or collect them, because you're gonna have to like get both. But yeah, they're to the south of us. Yeah. You'll get oh, nice. Thank you. Yeah. So Floof is working on tier 3 cloth right now. I'm going to work on carvings, parchment, and pigment. So this is going to be a lot on my list, my to-do list, but might as well get it done. Look, I have this one. It's like flopped out. Eh. Yes, Mad Dog. That is exactly what you need to be doing right now. You need to be working on getting better. That is your contribution to tier 5 settlement. Make sure you start feeling better. Make sure you you can make it home safe and sound. You have a few tier 2 carvings. Nice. Yeah, carvings was 210, so that's not bad. I'm gonna work mainly on pigment today, and then trickle some more stuff in. Okay. Well, without further ado, let's boot these things up and hope that everything is going to launch okay. I hope it launches okay. Ah! Alright. Did you see soccer started the spreadsheet? Shock? That's funny. I'm going to name him Soccer from now on. Hey, Soccer! Did you see started the spreadsheet of going to tier 4? Oh no, I hadn't seen that. That is awesome though. It's a lot of work. Tier 4 honestly wasn't that bad. After having done tier 5, I'm just gonna say it every single time. I don't find this grind to be very bad at all. I really don't. There's just something about it that is like, oh, okay, well, it's a little annoying, but for the most part, no. I don't find it bad at all. You have 150 hours in this board game. Yep. Cow is getting up to like 500 hours now. It's insane. Shocked her with his spreadsheet has me worried. Oh no. Too much power. Oh geez, that's funny. Okay. Let's see if this is gonna work. Game? It's probably not gonna work. I probably have to switch stuff over. I have to switch stuff over. There we go. Okay, we're gonna be on this screen because we are gonna be running our alt for a bit today too to help us with gathering stuff. I feel really far over. There we go. I was like, I felt really far over, and it kind of was. So if I push tear... Meh. Maybe not. Yeah, it is. It's really far over. It's fine. I need to do... this. I'm trying to line up the chair. There we go. If you're down there hunting, there's free food in the Nazareth chest near the bank. Nice. And you need more redeems. I have too many points. I have no redeems. Like none. Unless you're talking to Angry Fist. Okay. We need to pause this. Pause, because if not, it's going to drive me insane. More redeems. I know. I need to do more redeems. That's the only one I hear. I assume there's more, but that's like, I think the only one we have. Oh, highlight message. Unlock a random sub, which was whatever. We don't really have random emotes. Choose an emote to modify. Yeah, I'm not sure any of those. I have to work on that at some point. I know. You gotta redeem the fish. Okay. We are... eat. Where's the other one? There's the other one. Alright. Like I said, I'm not going to really run the alt on screen. We're just going to run the main. The alt's going to be doing its own thing. Just trying to help gather stuff. Well, when you say you'll put in 100% or 100 times more redeems, I mean 100... 0 is still 0. It is true. That is true. We will have 0 redeems. Okay. Oh, my nose is itching so bad today. Everything is just terrible. Oh, interesting. I guess there's a TwitchCon coming out in San Diego. It gave me like big banner notification. I'm like, I don't want that. Okay. We are looking for a spreadsheet. We are looking for parchment, pigment, gypsite. We need to pause this. Is that it? That's it. Okay. I guess I'll drop some of this off really quick, and then we'll start working on it. Boop boop. Okay. So Floof said they were working on cloth. Driven is working on leather. I'll be working on... Oh, fish oil got done. Oh, wow. I just saw that. I was like, oh, I needed to work on fish oil. I'm guessing Medric was working on fish oil. I can only assume. Hey. Tengoku, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. I have too much fish oil. Too much fish oil. That's what I was like. Oh, there's so much fish oil. 8K tier 1 fish oil. Wow. That is definitely quite a lot of fish oil. Perfect. This is my alt. Your tag team body slammed. Oh, that's funny. Slippery wrestling. Wait, never mind. Please forget that I said. We're just gonna nope. Just gonna nope. Yep. Oh, hey, there's another one. Someone just leaving their kills out and about? Okay, let's see. Let's get this started processing. I have my alt working on getting more. So we should be able to crank that out like really quickly, which is nice. I haven't seen very many tablets around, so we'll see. See about those tablets. I need to transfer storage. I need to transfer this into my chest. View storage. Oops. Nope. Oh no. I tried to alt tab to get to the window and that didn't work. Let's put this away. Let's put that away. You packed up your house full of tests. Yeah, that's what we did. I did too. It looks like a filing cabinet. Oh, it's pretty funny actually. Everything looks like a filing cabinet. Okay. Speaking of, let's get that going. So we have in here, planks are done. Wow. Okay. People are really on a roll with this. Wow. Okay. We are going to come over here. Start that craft. We're going to put it in the table because I'm going to be transferring stuff. Okay. So, planks are done. Tier 3 planks. You'll see my filing system. Welcome to my filing system. Okay, wood. Tier 3. Store all. We're going to go over to Codex. Planks tier 3 is done. The Nexus. Rissus, thank you very much for interesting house layout. Thanks. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Yeah, this is because we're working on Codex. So this is all of the different codexes and I'm putting everything in here and marking it off. That way, once we start crafting it, it is organized. So people put everything in here. This is the settlement itself. So everything's organized, and then I just moved it over here so it was easier to drop stuff in and out. So planks are done. All tier 3 planks are done. Now we go back over here. Delete listings. Oh my gosh. Delete listing stock. We're gonna pull out 100 of that. 2 are done. So we can start making 2 of those. We should have this completely done today, which is gonna be amazing. Then we can start working on the research for it and get that going. Store all. That is done. So planks. Done. People have been absolutely amazing with this. Absolutely amazing. Okay, what else was done? Planks were done. We have ingots were done. Leather, we have tier 4 leather that was done. Here we are. Tier 4 leather is done. Tier 4 leather, delete listing. This was in here. Leather, tier 4. Boop. Store all. Go back over to the other spreadsheet. Leather, tier 4, done. Okay, now we need fish oil is done. So fish oil, we just was here. How much fish oil do we need? Tier 3 fish oil, we need, if I can find it on the list, 800. So we're 12 over. Split stack by 12. Split. And then grab all this. And then 400. And this was also leather. So this is also leather. And right here. Let's move this over. Wait, is that correct? Yeah, that's fine. It is what it is. Tier 3. Store all. Tier 4. Store all. Fish oil is done. 1, 2, 3. I can finish off that parchment while I'm doing tier 3 cloth. My finger kept going past 800 before I realized it. Yeah. It's actually, I don't mind clicking on stuff like that, but I'm sure it was very annoying. So thank you, Flu, for sticking with it and adding the stuff in. Okay, done. What else have we got? The animal hair, we should be done with this. What is going on with this? 160, 80, 40, 20. Oh, okay. Delete listing. Whoever put the 9 animal hair in, let me find it on the list. Resource submission. No. Oh, that was you. Okay. I'm going to put it for you in the tailoring. If you want to grab it out of there. It is going right there. Okay. Awesome. So that is done. What else are we looking at here? So that is done. Cloth is the only thing we're working on there. Delete listing. Delete listing. So leather is the only thing we're working on here. We don't need this stuff anymore. Where should I put the Brexite? I am... 2 seconds. Let me know where I should put that. We're missing so many. Well, we need to add so many more storage stuff. We need to add a lot of it. Perfect. Done. We need to add so much storage. Why am I doing it this hard way? Masonry, I think. Perfect. So did you figure out the fish oil being in the place? Okay, that didn't work. Why is there tree sap in here? Okay. Store all. I'm just gonna dump the tree sap. We don't need that much of it. I'm gonna go back here. You are so much fun. Oh no. I wish there was an easy way to drop stuff. I'm sure there is. Yeah. That is all surplus, yes. As far as I know. Yeah, Brexite's all done. Mass jump. I know I should do that. I should definitely... Oh, duh. There we go. Yeah, that was all extra. All extra. Hi, Mom. How are you? So where did you want fish oil? Because I originally put fish oil in the leather because that's where it is for the research. Is there a different place that you would like me to put it? Oh, I guess I can put it in here because we're going to need it for... Yeah, we're going to need it for quest. Scholar. Oh, yeah. We should put Scholar as well. That's true. I keep forgetting we need it for Svem, though. Okay. So that is just the cloth. This is just the leather. This is the gypsite. Yep. And then the only one left is over here. Which is this. Which we are at... Parchment. Tier 3 is done. Tier 1 is done. Carvings. We need tier 2, 3, 4. And this is what I'm working on right now, which is pigment. We are so done. We are so close to being done. This is insane. We've been knocking this out of the park. This, like, oh, yes. Okay. Alt, I know you are, not working on anything. I need you to work on something. Process. Do the market stalls take cash from the settlement or personal account? I'm seeing you're not paying anything. But maybe you know. Okay. So, with the stalls themselves. We have it set up so that it's just like deposit only. So, well, actually, yeah, here, I'll set it up for you. So add new listing. We'll buy or sell items. You can do it that way. So add item. Let's see. We have simple flour. Simple flour. Add. You can buy and sell it. So then save. And then simple flowers. So we're buying and selling for 0. Or you can... Let's do it by 5. Save. So selling for 5 or buying for 5. You can do stuff like that. It does... I think it comes out of the settlements stuff. So I'm pretty sure these barter stalls come out of the settlement stuff. If you have a personal trade stall, it'll come out of your own personal. But these big stalls, I think, come from settlement. And then, yeah. You can change it so that it's 0. And we're just doing it so that it goes around and bypasses, like, well, it's for stock. Primarily, only the co-owners or the owners of the settlement can pull from the stock. So, yeah. It works as, like, a really nice... deposit system. And it's with you can do it without chest permissions, but mainly we're doing it because then it's nicely organized what we need and how much. Well, it doesn't tell you how much we need of it, but it does say what we need instead of people guessing. But yeah, it's a way to keep organized. 2 seconds. Okay. Papa. But yeah, it's more organization than it is anything else, which is nice. I found it from watching other people, so I can't take credit for the idea. It was something that a lot of the big settlements were doing, and I kind of watched someone streaming it, and I was like, I want to adopt that. Can you teach me how to do it? And they did, so it was great. Other than that, like having chests, we have a bunch of chests for each station. We need more chests. We need a lot more chests to keep stuff organized, but the stalls are working for doing the Codex stuff currently. Yay. Whoops. One sec. Okay. But yeah, people can also contribute without needing the access to it, which is nice. But we have a spreadsheet. We have a spreadsheet that also contributes to it, or not contributes to it, but like we ask that if you add stuff to the stall, please update the spreadsheet. And we're currently dealing with, not dealing with. My words are terrible. My words are terrible today. I'm still so tired. My brain is fried. We ask that people contribute to the spreadsheet because we have a contest going on, and the people who contribute the most get like hex coins, and it's like the 1st to 5th place and stuff like that. But yeah, data entry stuff. Thanks for the extra info. We had a debate about them after I decided to build some, and my settlement mates calling me an idiot for building them. They're mean. Oh no, why? I personally think they're extremely useful. I like the organization part of it. Let me claim. So now what you see, I have the pigment. So I would come over to the appropriate stall. I wish we could name these. That would be great. And see, we have pigment here. Oh, we don't need beginning stove carvings anymore. Correct. Delete. Is there anything else I need to delete from here? Barter stalls poorly configured can bankrupt a settlement. Oh yeah, they can. That is for sure. Okay. So because I'm the person who set up the stall, I can't just add the stuff to the stall. It does the editing mode. So I have to go into stock and like add it on the back end of things. But first and foremost, let's grab the spreadsheet, because that is what we need right now. We need to grab the spreadsheet. Here we go. Do I not have it set up on this screen? I should. Properties. Hearth spreadsheet. Okay. There we go. Wow, that's really big. We don't need it that big. We don't need it anywhere near that big. Okay, so this is the spreadsheet I was talking about when we said about contributing to stalls. So this spreadsheet is made by Nellenker. So if you see him online, tell him he has an amazing spreadsheet and that the Hearth still uses it and it's fantastic. I suggest everyone uses it. There are a few things that should be tweaked about it, but everything that I've seen so far has been good. What we need to do now that we have our 54 pigment, he's live right now actually. Oh, nice. That is awesome. 54 pigment is, and we'll go over here. We will contribute with our name. And then resource, we scroll down and we put pigment. Tier, it's tier 2. The quality is 54. Now here's where it gets a little wonky. Oh, nice! You got affiliate a month ago and you were first sub. That's awesome. That is awesome. Congratulations! Yeah, being affiliated is huge. So once we hit quality, this is where it gets wonky. The sheet can be a little weird. If you hit submit, sometimes it doesn't submit. If you hit submit again, it sometimes goes through, or sometimes it doubles up on stuff. So like you see here, it doubled up on stuff. We just highlight this and hit delete. But yeah. I know you were affiliate. The wee. Where did you find the originals of the spreadsheet? They gave it to me directly via. They came into they raided the channel at one point, came in, and they gave me the spreadsheet. So yeah, I got it directly from them. If you also want, it is on the official Discord, BitCraft's official Discord. That's quite a raid grift. I like it. It is. It's true. But it is also on the official Discord for BitCraft. If you go into the fan art section, people post resources, stuff they made, spreadsheets, and etc. So, highly suggest checking that out if you're looking for more BitCraft resources. Make sure to join the official Discord. So now that I've added it to the spreadsheet, I will add it to the stall itself. And then, I guess I can leave that up. And then put that away. But yeah, so that is the process for dealing with this. And then now, when we look at the spreadsheet, it'll tell us that we still need 533 pigment. So we still need a lot of pigment. We need a lot of pigment. So I found out what's wrong with me. What is wrong with you? I would like to know. Poor alt. Pneumonia in the base of my left lung. Oh no, pneumonia is not good. That stays forever. It stays for such a long time. But good thing they caught it, because that can fester and it can cause more issues. So it is definitely good that they figured that out. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to be right back. Boo, boo, boo. Okay, I am back. Okay. We don't have any crafts running right now. Our alt is currently doing dandelions. What else can I work on? Do we have tier 3 flowers around us, or is that somewhere else? Oh,
Little agave things.
right. They are in the stone shores.
They might be in the big place if you look on the sheet.
I don't have the sheet open. Because if we can... Infused flowers.
Wow. So swamp, misty tundra, tier 3 flower,
So it is up there?
cochinoid.
It is in Kotanoe. Okay. We will go north to Kotanoe. Koto. No way.
Does that mean something?
Kotanoe? Not that I know directly, but it could. It could be a curse word, and we've been saying a Japanese curse word this entire time. I doubt it, though. Where is Kotanoe? Kotanoe. Teleport. Yes.
Harp sound or flute sound.
Oh. So it's music.
Sound of music or melodious sound.
Sound of music or melodious sound? Is that what you're saying? Melodious? What is melodious? Melodious.
Like having a melody.
Oh. Well. Okay. So we are looking for aloe, you said? Oh. Oh, wow. Where did you put it? Yeah. Holy crap. Well. We're going to get a metric crap ton of tier 3 flowers. We'll fill up our inventory with flowers. This is going to be amusing. I'm trying to get the alt in a place that I can use it without being obnoxious. So I think I'm putting it on the other monitor. There we go. Is a good idea. Pretty flat for the... Yeah, it is super nice being out here. Them having this settlement is such an amazing thing. There's so many resources up here that we use. Is that tier 4? Yeah, tier 4. Tier 4 huntable animals is up here too.
Mm-hmm.
So when we were saying we needed tier 4 leather. Yeah, look at the giant patch of aloe. Oh, I guess they fixed their roadway back here?
It ramps down now, just not all the way to the
Oh.
flat level, I think. Or maybe it does. It looks like it rejoins the upper plateau.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about the lower. I don't know if you can get a wagon down there.
I don't know. Maybe. Right there. Maybe right there. This was also the place to get sand. The lucil.
Tier 3 sand.
The tier 3 sand had lucils like crazy on it. It was so nice. We got like 4 eggs? 5 eggs? We got a bunch of eggs. All the eggs. I'm kind of overflowing in tier 4 leather now. Tier 3 is the tough one to get. Oh.
Tier 3 sand.
Yeah, tier 3 is gendered.
Stack
I was gonna say, see if someone would be willing to trade you 2 tier 3 for 1 tier 4. Oh, okay. That's funny. It says, "Wee." You see, wee. There you go. All for you, Mad Dog. All for you. I don't know if you were home at the time, but we found out Mad Dog has pneumonia and he's in the ER right now. Yeah, it's a very sad face. Very sad face. So I told him his contribution to getting us to tier 5 is feeling better. I have both characters are currently working on getting flowers. So we'll be working on pigments. And then we can put everything together. Let's see. It's 5, right? For pigment. So 291 times 5 equals 1,455. Divided by 50 equals 29 stacks, which is more room than I have. So I'll have to get an inventory and a half. That's it, right? Because this is 5, 10, 24. So 24. Yeah. So to finish pigment, I have, well, tier 3 pigment, I need to get an inventory and a half. And to finish tier 2 pigment, I need like 4 full inventories. Thankfully, my alt is on that. We got everything going at the same time. And then carvings. I guess, should I do carvings by itself? Maybe I should do carvings by itself. I should probably do carvings by itself. Also, if people haven't done the voting for the waterfall screenshot submission thing, definitely go do that. I think it said you get 10. Therefore, everyone will receive 10 upvotes to select their 10 favorite waterfall themed screenshots. Okay. Given the number of submissions, we will have 2 rounds of voting. As with past events, we would like to let the BitCraft Discord community vote. Therefore, anyone who will receive 10 upvotes to select their 10 favorite waterfall themes. The top 12 most voted screenshots will then proceed to the final round. So yeah, make sure to go vote. I'm not saying particularly to vote for me. If you like mine, feel free to do so. But there are plenty of really, really amazing submissions. I highly suggest going through them, look at what your favorites are, and going from there. Like right now, I'm currently scrolling through to see... like that one's really cool. We got 10 votes. Where is over there? Hello. I know, it's been forever, Terror. Absolutely forever. 7 years, actually. It's quite a long time. Quite a long time. How have you been? I think it's interesting now that I'm looking at the placement of these like screenshots. All the ones that have like some of the most views or like votes are at the top, and it's probably because people don't want to scroll all the way down to see them. That's funny. So I'm starting from the bottom and going up. Location, location. I know. It's true. Tis true. Okay. I voted. I has voted. Okay. We are done. Do that. Okay. I wanted to make sure I did that before I forgot. Oh, I have to remember I'm in cloth gear. Oh, yep, that's a thing. I am in cloth gear. And my plate gear is not in my vault, it's in my box back at settlement. So yeah. If I get attacked by anything, it's gonna be bad. Oh, this is the big tower. The Hearth Tower. It is nice to know that the world, the night cycle isn't very long. Because the night cycle is very dangerous. But I think it's like 20 minutes or something? It's not very long. I think it even tells you how long is it. Time? Yeah. So 1200 seconds is nighttime. So 1200 seconds divided by 60 equals 20 minutes. I was right. Yay! I was right. New notification? What is my new notification? Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Forgot to wish someone a happy birthday. I think that was the notification. I'm pretty sure that was. No. It was a different notification, but that's fine. At least reminded me to do that. So. I did the thing. What is this? Huh. Okay. Wait, what was... I guess we'll just wait and see. Someone was saying that there was a hot patch or hot fix going on tomorrow, and I was like, I didn't see anything about that, but who knows? Who knows? Oh wow, someone's like deep diving economy stuff now. Someone's doing a BitCraft economy guide, like, what?
I can get you one in 3 seconds. Ready? Do traveler quests.
Do traveler quests, yeah. That is the economy of this game. Do traveler quests. You'll become very rich. Very rich.
It was 3 words to me.
It's true. Okay. Meh. Tier 9 hieroglyph. Wow. That thing's huge.
They become taller than you.
I know. That one's like pretty much almost as...
I think tier 10s were in the desert, and yeah, they're definitely bigger than your character.
Yeah, they're very tall. Okay. Okay, I had to blow my nose. I guess in this case, I should be wearing leather for gathering, but I just...
No, it's not.
It's not great.
The benefit that you get doesn't outweigh the penalty if a mob kills you.
Oh, I'm in cloth right now because I forgot to change over.
Well, you can gather for longer.
Yeah. And my alt has no gear whatsoever. No gear whatsoever. Oh, Cal, did Floof show you there's a skill leaderboard now?
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Does it auto rank people?
Yeah.
Wow, where am I?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know how to find it. Like, I think the top...
Is it linked?
Is it linked anywhere? I don't know. Is it linked there? Darth is the first person to get over 1,000 total skill levels. I don't know if it's linked anywhere. Floof, would you mind linking it, please? There it is. Thank you very much. Done. Okay, so it's in resources. Do you have to sign up for this, or do you... What is Darth's skills at?
Who is this Darth person?
Darth is the leader of something local to us, actually. I forget who he is, unfortunately. His highest skill is level 69. But he has a lot of stuff in the 60s and 50s. Yeah. The Amber Court. He owns the Amber Court. But yeah.
Do you have to sign up?
I don't know if you have to sign up or not. I haven't done much research into it or looking at what it entails. Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty incredible, actually. Whee! You're out? Nice. I imagine you're saying you're out of the hospital at this point now.
Someone named Young has a 93 in fishing, and that's all they do.
That's all they do, yeah. The 93 in fishing. Nice. Make sure you rest. Take care of yourself. That was such a weird scream. So much gathering. He also has level 50 sailing and a clipper. Oh, the guy who does nothing but fishing. The Yon 90 person. Nah, Darth. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm sure he probably has a lot of resources with, like, fishing and spending a lot of time.
There are a lot of people who have
clippers
Your
already?
skill's at 80.
Oh, yeah.
Or 800 rather. I'm only at... I'm at like 600 almost. 578. So I'm not even on any of these pages.
Yeah. They probably get fed a bunch of materials and or, what's the word I'm looking for? Divided all their stuff up, like, super equally. They probably just hyper-optimize. Yeah. It's... Since they added the scales, it's slowed down a lot.
Oh, I am on page 1 though. The highest sailing right now is 57.
The highest sailing right now is 57?
Yeah.
And what are you at?
And I'm at 48.
You're at 48. So you're super close. If we would have done scales for you every single time, you would have been up there.
Probably.
But... Yep. Level 49 foraging. I know my stuff is not anywhere on those sheets probably. You have more skills and stuff than I do. Because I do a lot of...
I am number 58 on sailing.
You're 58 on sailing? Nice.
Well, there.
Yeah.
So there are 57 people higher than me.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say leather money, or if you like found a niche and sold like equipment when it first started, that's probably where all the money is.
I mean, money's useless.
Money is technically useless, yeah. Well, unless you're buying materials so you can craft
The
and...
only thing they're good for is buying materials that you need in a hurry.
Yeah.
But everything else is obtainable.
You could 100% play this game and never touch a coin. Oh, no, that's not true. Because you have to buy the resources. Yeah, that's true.
Stuff to make.
The mats from the Broomba. So you have to touch coins. Hmm. My bug bites. Poor bug bites. I'm doing the terrible thing of itching them. Never itch your bug bites. Then it turns into scabs, and that's what I'm dealing with right now. There we go. Now I have a comfy. I was really far away from the keyboard. And my desk is like this, so my keyboard's like in between, so it's like hovering over the space of like the corner desk. And so I like have to adjust. Am I ignoring your comment? No. I read it. I have been giving you most of my attention, I was going to say. I was like, why would I be ignoring a comment? But yeah, so my desk is an L desk, and so my keyboard is over the center of like the desk, and so my hands are like hovering. Wouldn't say that to Shock as well. He ignores it. Well, I don't know. I think people are allowed to have their own opinions. How about that? How about them apples? Who? Oh, I guess it's people in our settlement, and I'm seeing it from really far away talking. Oh, that's funny. I was like, I see tiny text. It's not showing up in the chat log, but I can see it as like a bubble, and it's really far away. Hello, Jarud. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello. How are you? We are currently gathering for pigment. All of the pigment. Garp, also thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. We're doing well. We are definitely doing well. We are just having a long grind ahead of us, trying to get the rest of the pigment. I just need an inventory and a half of the tier 3, and then my alt is doing tier 2 currently. But we're super close to being done. We are super close to being done. Let me pull this up really quick. Ah! So yeah, this is all we have left. This right here is all we have left for it. So, super close. Then we'll have tier 5. And then the real grind begins for tier 6. Yeah. Shouldn't take too long. This took a week-ish. But most of the bulk of it was within the last couple days. So, and we have a lot of extra, like you can see we have like 800 extra parchment, 100 extra vials. So we have stuff that's overflow for like the next tier. But yeah, so this is what I'm currently working on right now is this pigment. We have someone working on cloth, we have someone working on leather, and then I think on the side people are doing parchment and carvings. But yeah, super close. Also, we're doing a contest. So whoever donates the most, I'm giving them, was it 10,000 or 20,000? I think it was 10,000 hex coins. So something just super nice. Something we are doing top 5 placements. Come on. There we go. So whoever has the top 5 of donating materials will get a prize, get some hex coins. Just a little bit something to say thank you for the efforts. And a lot of times right now it's like we have a lot of money in the settlement, and I'm trying to figure out ways to actually like, because we only have the one settlement, and well, ish, we have a settlement and a half, but the half doesn't count because it's only a bank. But we don't really do much with it, and we're kind of like trying to build up the center core settlement. And because of that, we end up having a lot of money, and I was like, what else can I do with it besides I put money towards supply packs? Stacks! Hello, enjoy your lurk. So we do money towards supply packs, and then when we do the tier up and stuff, then I want people to be able to actually like know that they're contributing and getting something out of their time. So it's not like a huge amount of hex coins, but it's at least something that shows like, hey, thank you very much for doing this. But yeah. And then depending on how many people, we did have 5 placements, but like depending on how many people, I might end up being like, here's a pet, or here's like another 1,000 coin, or here's like something fun, like an egg, owl egg or something, so just something small. But we also don't have that many. Telleril, hello. Hello, fellow co-host. How are you doing? What are you doing on Twitch? Go back to YouTube. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So that actually brings me to a good advertisement point. Man, I literally I know. I only follow you on YouTube. Let me do it here. There we go. Now you got one back. But Darude, this Friday, August 1st, 6 p.m. PST, we are doing a podcast, actually, a BitCraft podcast, non-official, because the official one is via the Spotify and Apple, I think, Apple Podcast. But yeah, so we're going to be doing, oh, you just recorded for the official one. Yay! Congratulations. You got your finger in many pies. But yeah, so we are going to be doing a video podcast. So a vodcast, I guess would be considered a vodcast, here, on this channel. And then this will be August 1st, 6 p.m. We have Telleril, our fellow froggies. And then we have Shocktor, who is primarily a late night streamer. He doesn't stream super long at nights, but if you're on usually in the evenings, he's on for a few hours. And so it'd be the three of us, and we'll be discussing about new updates, how the first month of BitCraft has been going along, just kind of checking in with everyone's communities, seeing how things are going, doing some Q&A, all the fun stuff, all of the hangouts with fellow content creators and shooting the shit. Yeah. It was funny because we were talking about doing the podcast like a few days before the official announcement for the official podcast. So we finally solidified it, and the next day that they're like, here's the trailer for this podcast, I was like, that's perfect. So yeah, a lot of awesome things that are happening. I can't wait. So we're hoping to do it bi-weekly as well, preferably. I would love to know when their schedule is for the official podcast, so that possibly we can do it like every other week. That would be my optimal thing. That way every week someone has something BitCraft related. So I also don't want to like schedule it for the exact same time, but I think that I'm on my own. Someone says, "Hi Almira, you'll always be more than an alt to me." Aww. There we go. Oh, hey. Someone from Cantone. Every week Fridays he'll be releasing an edit. Unsure if it's fortnightly after that or not. This Friday, episode 0, which is a lore episode. Oh, nice. Okay. The Toads episode. Nice. That's going to be awesome. We need more BitCraft content. I want to eat all of the BitCraft content. We need mores. All of it. Yes, please. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to it. I don't know how... We were talking about segment stuff, but I haven't done much in researching stuff for this upcoming one, so we might end up just having this as like an intro episode, and then actually do segment stuff the next episode. Because I was going to take footage of like settlement stuff, but I haven't gotten around to doing that. So if you have any ideas for the next one, then we can put together like a video stuff. Because editing is a thing. Editing is definitely a thing. I'm so excited for BitCraft lore history stuff in this game. So I don't know if there's spots open. I would love to do like guess after we get this up and running and we figure out the technical side of it. I've done podcasts like a long time ago. But I'm going to be interested. There's a new program that we're going to be working with. And so it's going to be a little bit of a learning curve and then getting back on my feet doing hosting stuff. So once that's actually like the kinks are ironed out, even though gotta like a little bit of kink, right? Can't be completely vanilla. We are going to be doing, I would love to do like guest spots, for stuff like that. I think that would be super fun. Talking to other content creators. The whole point of playing this game is just to hang out with people. And so if we could actually get some guests, I want to say maybe like once a month, depending. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I have so many ideas and need to just shove it into paper, and hopefully at that point. But yeah, I know so much to do, so little time. I was going to be working on it last night, and then we ended up so close to hitting tier 5. I ended up just doing all of tier 5 stuff. And then not working on anything, and then today I woke up at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So, yeah. A lot. My fault. My fault for sleeping in. So, tomorrow I'm hoping to try and get my schedule fixed. But thankfully the podcast isn't until 6 p.m. So, it's later in the evenings. But yeah, I'm looking forward to what more community stuff. That's the wrong wording for it, but I'm looking forward to more community-esque stuff being brought to the game, or doing more contests and stuff, maybe in-game social events, or I know they said they were going to do holiday events at some point and like see what that entails, but I'm so excited. This is my favorite. So far been my absolute favorite game of the last like year. Obsessed with it. But yeah, what are you looking forward to? I'm personally looking forward to seeing what they do for the water housing cities, stuff like that. I want to see what their ideas are for that. Like that, I love fishing, and I have an island settlement. Like, I love being on the water. Radiant Heretic, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Love Halloween. If there is no Halloween content, I'm gonna riot. I would love. Do we have pumpkins? We don't have pumpkins. I want Halloween decorations. I was talking to Flu earlier this morning. They need to. Oh, Floof. They need to add groups or make it so you can be part of the same town, that you can pick up drops if you're from the same settlement. I thought you could add groups or make it if you are part of the same town, you can pick up drops if you're from the same settlement. If you are part of the same settlement and something is on the ground, you should be able to pick it up. Yeah, the personal timer is everywhere. That's why usually if I'm trading stuff with people, I'll be like, hey, I'm going to put it in this chest. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're talking about. So party. Yeah. Maybe. I think that would be really nice. Moving, like, in a... The blah, 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 words. Words are hard. It'll move the game into a good direction once they do, like, the party stuff. If they do party stuff. Because this game has a lot of opportunities for group content. And especially when they do dungeons. They'll probably... I mean... I would assume, and you know what assuming does, but I would assume once the dungeons are a thing, then party system would probably fall in the same, like, category. I'd be interested to know... Oh, wait, do we need carvings? Do we need tier 4 carvings? Tier 4 carvings. Yes, we do. We need tier 4 carvings. But I would be interested to see how they... Oh, no, I don't want you, buddy. I'm in cloth gear right now. No, please don't. Please don't come near me. I'm in cloth gear. I will have to run away. Oh, no. You're coming after me, aren't you? Yep, you're coming after me. No. What? I don't... What? Come on. Go. Run. This protects, right? This protects? Oh, it does protect. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. As they trickle stuff in for dungeons. Yeah. I would hope the two of them kind of are together. Or I would be very interested to know how they do their dungeons. I would assume, again, assumptions, but I would assume instance dungeons would probably be more fitting. But I don't know. We'll have to see. We will have to see. Water break. I'm going to take a soda break. You don't think they will instance them? Really? How do you think they will do them then? Open dungeons like RuneScape? Oh. Depends on your definition. Like Lisi's Lair, where like the caves and stuff like that, where you'll go into, it won't be completely open world, but anyone can go into them. That is my definition of instance, where it's not like a world boss type situation. You'll be able to see them. Those aren't instances. Yeah. Yeah, that's so PAX Day did that, and that's kind of what I'm looking at. Oh wow, look at all that aloe.
No, PAX Day was private instance.
They had two versions. PAX Day had the private and the open.
Dungeons were
For private.
up to 2 groups go into the same instance.
Same instance, yeah.
Everything else was open world.
The outside of them was open world. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. But no, having it like a Lisi's Lair and stuff like that, or having it as the caves, and not having it as like what's the word I'm looking for? Guild Wars 2, where you just literally walk in and it's a dungeon without knowing it's a dungeon type situation. That's kind of what I mean by instance, not the private instance. Yeah. Halago, not the literal instances. Yeah. There's like, as soon as you were like, it depends on the definition. I'm suddenly realizing, yes, there are like 5 different definitions to instance dungeons. Because you do have open world dungeons like New World, or Guild Wars. What was some of the other ones? I think Terra had open world dungeons. I don't think Terra was instanced either. It's just portal to other places. Yeah. So portaled. That should be a better.
No, that's what instance means. So it's either public instance or private instance.
Public or private instance.
So like EverQuest, original EverQuest is public instance.
Yeah.
And then WoW is private instance.
Public instance, private instance. I know nothing about dungeons. This is my first type of game to be. Wait, really? How are you like? Wait, your first. This is my first type of this game. So MMOs in general or grindy stuff? I'm curious about that. Like I'm obsessed with MMOs. That's primarily what I play. But for this being your first introduction sim and competitive, wow. I would have never guessed. You do extremely well, like, settlement-wise. Like, I would have never guessed. I would have assumed you would have had, like, years of experience. What made you want to start an empire and settlement, then? Was it just, like, thrown into the deep end? It's been over a month. Oh, no. It kind of just happened. It is definitely interesting when you look at content creators and being like forced into making settlements or empires. Yeah. I didn't really choose this. I'm sorry. You were chosen for greatness. Gotta accept it. You have a massive coalition of groups now. I can see the crossover between Arma and BitCraft if you squint. You have to squint really hard though. No, I could definitely. Oh. Pause. I usually try and pause my conversations if I know that there's multiple people having the conversation that isn't If there's multiple people part of the conversation who are watching ads, I tend to pause the conversation. There we go. That's how you say it. Words are hard, okay? Words are hard. I'm gonna have so much processing to do when we get back. Ad breaks end in 30 seconds. Arma 3, Squad, Tarkov. Oh, I keep hearing amazing things about Tarkov. There was a military simulator game a long time ago that the actual army made, and I forget, was it just called Army? Welcome back. I'm trying to think. But I played that, and that was like the only army game that I played. I never really got into, I liked first person, I like US Army. Yeah. Okay, that's what it was. I did play that for a bit. Arma 3 was used for military stuff. Ah. But my experience with first-person shooters was playing Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex. Unfortunately, it went bye-bye. But it was so good, and I miss having a shooter that was like that. I don't like shooters that are like 5v5. Like, I never got into Overwatch. I never got into CSGO. I had CSGO, and I played it for a little bit. But I like more free-for-all stuff, or if you are going to do it, like clan-based stuff. But yeah, I never got into battle royales. I do enjoy playing shooters. I love playing Destiny. That was fun. Borderlands, I enjoyed playing Borderlands. I played Destiny. Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex I played a lot of. I did try. I didn't play COD. I played it with my nephews a few times because they were big into it when they were little. But other than that, I don't, there's something about people getting salty about shooters that I'm like, no offense to anyone here. I really don't mean any offense to anyone, but bro gamer is definitely a thing in the shooter atmosphere. And so having that like bro gamer mentality and people getting salty, it's kind of the same with like League of Legends. Some League of Legends people are like bro gamers, and trying to just enjoy playing a game is very hard in that atmosphere. So, I mean, I'm not going to say it's bad to be a bro gamer. It's not bad if that's your niche of things, but it was not one thing that I liked being part of. League is far worse. It is true. League is definitely some of the most salty people. And instigating the salt. Yeah, it's fun. It does definitely in groups of people, like trolling people and stuff like that. But yeah, there's people that take those games way serious that I couldn't be on the same level. I couldn't. Now you put me in this game where I'll sit and do spreadsheets for 8 hours yesterday. And like be a hardcore like WoW raider and stuff like that. Like PvE rating to me, I'm like, great. You put me in those shoes and I'm like, we're on it. We got this. We gotta focus. But you put me in a shooter, I'm like, is friendly fire on? That's happened so many times playing games. But you're loving it. That is good. I'm of the opinion that games can definitely be in a masculine bro category, just like the other way around with the various comfy games, cat games, Stardew, Infinity Nikki, and that's totally okay. I agree. I 100% agree with that. I don't necessarily mean it as like like men versus women type thing. I just mean like the frat party mentality of it. Like that is one thing that I can't no, I'm gonna no, I'm in cloth gear. Leave me alone. I did not bring my plate with me. Yeah, there is definitely a civilized way to deal with stuff in that atmosphere, which is, yeah. Certain games attract certain crowds for sure, yeah. Yep. I know, what was it? What was her name? Annie something? Ammunition? She loved playing shooters, and she could shit talk like the best of them. And, like, nothing... It never seemed like anything fazed her. And it was great. Like, watching her play shooters was phenomenal, but, like, she also, like, did not participate in any of the frat boy mentality stuff. And I was like, do you not get tired of dealing with that? And it's like, yeah, I just ignore it. And it's like, fair. Like, but yeah, if I'm gonna play a game, I don't want to be harassed while playing that game. And I'm sure that's, it just happens over time. Yeah. And especially even coming from streaming, also having my face on the internet has been a huge thing. But I've also been in the gaming atmosphere for over a decade, streaming for over a decade. I did take a 7-year break, but, yeah, no, having a thick skin is required for anything on the internet nowadays. Anything on the internet. But you have to have a little bit more of a thicker skin when playing those types of games. But that's also one of the reasons why I absolutely love BitCraft. I was so sad to hear about Region 1 because I was not expecting that type of behavior to come out of the BitCraft community. But I mean, yeah, it's gonna happen. Like everyone, no, get, oh, wait. Spill? You don't know what happened in Region 1? You didn't hear about the purgatory thing? Yeah. Like Region 3 has been amazing for me to like, hey, I want to make an empire. I'm a content creator. Can I take some room? Petty for, yeah, fair enough. Definitely fair. And they were like, yeah, sure. Like, let's help you out. Let's get you some land. Like, and it's happened multiple times. Like, if you look at Region 3, is this soldier gonna kill me while I look at Region 3? There's a bunch of small places that are popped up because people are like, yeah, we have tons of land. Like, we'll give you some land to become an empire. Like, people are super chill with it. Super cool. I'm sure it's happening, everywhere else in like nicer, chiller places. Spreading lies and, see, we don't need that toxicity. I love the moderator team though in this game so far. I have definitely seen some nice silences going out. And like swigs, SWEGS in Region 3. There's a couple that happened last night too. So like moderators are on the ball with trying to make sure that the chat is moderated, which is great. It's not like the wild west of some other video games. But yeah, no, it was interesting to see that it happened. I was not surprised that it happened though. So yeah, any MMO out there is gonna have bad apples. Yeah, Mad Dog, you asked for war for how long? You got war, and now you're mad that you got war. Oh, it's just ironic at that point. It's true. It is very ironic at that point. But yeah, we're all just waiting for Purgatory to get bored again. Yeah. Well, I came from playing Minecraft Geopol servers, so I played a lot of like territory claiming games. New World, when it first came out, was territory claiming games. And in this, empires doesn't really matter. It's just cosmetic. It doesn't influence anything. But people get really upset with Empire stuff, and I'm like, meh. Meh. I heard they didn't completely disband, but they've changed leadership. But again, I'm in Region 3. I'm not in Region 1, and I do not have my fingers in that pie. They came Resurgence. Oh. But I want my name in big letters on the map. It's true. That is a thing that people want. And they can have it. That doesn't bother me. They can has it. Just don't be dick. But the people that were really pushing for war have stepped away. That's good. I think it'd be interesting. Big letters equal cool. Says Darude. Wait, let's see how big your letters are. Oh, you have the coalition though. You have like multiple. Where are you? You are. Oh, not big letters because they changed the letters. There's Tel. There's Tatorga. Yeah, not big letters anymore. They messed it up. They messed up the letters. They used to be huge. The letters used to go across the entire... See, like, this is big letters. Why are they so tiny? Why are the letters so tiny now? Lies. Yeah. So it's either absolutely huge or absolutely tiny. It needs a balance. The patch tomorrow will fix that. It's probably cold. Oh, death walking. Yep, entirely. It's just cold. It's okay. It'll come back later. Well, you're on the test branch and it looks different. Nice. I haven't decided to do the test branch stuff. Mainly because anything I touch borks anyhow, and I don't want to accidentally like bork something else and not know how to fix it. Ember bork. It's true. Every single thing. That's why Tel, when I was talking to you about, hey, we should do an hour, I'm like, I know I'm gonna bork it. I'm gonna open up the website and then you're gonna be like, okay, click this, and it's gonna be like it's gonna happen. It is going to happen. You can just switch back if it's too buggy. Oh, okay. That is good. It's a cold day in hell when you don't bork something. It's true. I bork something daily. Every single day, I have borked something. Like, I wouldn't mind running it to see what it is every once in a while, but I think just waiting is probably best for me. It is probably best for me. I didn't hear about the patch thing. Was it just the roadmap that they said about the patch? Because I haven't seen any information in the Discord about a patch tomorrow. If you aren't going to submit feedback, there's no... Oh, I've done a few things of feedback already. But I just do it based on what's live. Just some patch tomorrow as content. Okay. Where is it posted? Or is it just the roadmap? Or is it from the podcast people were talking about? Where fixed issues, investigating reports, screenshots, berries. Need to have preview role to see patch. Oh, I see. Welp. I did not know that was a thing. Okay. Please armor weapons on scrap bench. Hopefully. Okay. Welp, I did that now. So browse channels. I was so lost. People were talking about that, and I was like, I have no idea where. Oh, there it is. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much for helping me navigate that. I didn't see anything anywhere talking about it, and I was like, what? Where are people getting this information? I was super confused. Thank you. Okay. We are so close to having what we need, and then we can teleport home and make more pigment. All of the pigment. Okay. Yeah, I'll check that out. I need to have that image saved on my OBS for Ember. It's the cutest freaking thing ever. Can I add it? I need to add it to my add image. Ember. Okay. Browse. Ooh. Well, that's not good. Hands off the keyboard. Maybe I shouldn't have added. Welcome to Bork Tally number 1. Hands off the keyboard. Make sure it doesn't freeze. We're here. We're good. OBS is still running. Yeah? You good, computer? Okay. Okay. That was terrible. Oh, Friday's gonna go. You're welcome, Tell. You're welcome. This is why I want to get everything done sooner than later. Yep. First Bork of the night, it's true. There it is. There it is. Ember. It's so spot on. Yep. I said at one point yesterday where I was like, I should have been Ember Dog or Ember Pup instead of emberKat. But Cat's my actual name. But yeah, you got cute things like that. When I bork something, it's my inner pup coming out. Ember Bork. Bork. So cute. Okay. I need to have that as a redeem though, so that, or like an exclamation point where it can pop up when I bork something. We have that on the screen. I, again, haven't done anything with OBS in 7 years, and so trying to get something set up. But cats, I know. Factor, hi, how are you? I did everything else. I got most of everything set up pretty okay. But yeah, long day of driving. Oh no. Bork ED equals ADHD. It's kind of true. Sometimes my brain borks. More than anything else, my brain borks. But yeah. Purchased a new notepad for work. Or notebook. Purchased a new notebook for work. Oh, yes. I have heard Micro Center is amazing for stuff. How long's your drive? That seems like... I just did... Well, I was the passenger for a very long drive on Sunday. It was 13 hours? Yeah. Very long drive. But we did LARP, and we came back. And LARP is very far away. 4.5 hours there, 4.5 hours back. Did 2.5 hours of work. Not worth. Not worth. That's a lot. But yeah, 13-hour drive. Or ride, rather. How parts for Micro Center. I hear Micro Centers are really, really good. An appearance. Hey, kudos to you for making that appearance. That makes actually, I was gonna say that makes you look good, but also, like, I'm sure it gives, like, kudos to, like, hey, I'm willing to do this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mikhail, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Found out one of these facilities' older employees was transferring calls to the what? To the so the caller was being broadcast to the overhead paging. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, poor customers. That's terrible. Or great. Or it was absolutely phenomenally great and hilarious for everyone else, but the system was haunted. They pulled of me. Oh, no. Okay. We are teleporting back home. Okay. They borked it. No, literally. Not literally, but they made it sound that way. Hello. Spirits? Are you calling from the beyond? The problem solved. That's great. Hi, Cal. Okay. How much is this gonna be? Oh, that's not terrible. That's not terrible at all. Okay, so is that gonna finish us, though? Tier 3. Oh, that's gonna finish... yes. No? Maybe? I think? Probably not. I probably did math wrong, because that's me. Hi, Floof. How are you, Floof? But yes, we are back to Ember Isle right now. Our humble abode. Our tiny settlement. Everything revolves around the center well, so that you can use the personal cache for all of the benches. This is our settlement. Thanks. It sucks this facility is such a drive. They have literally no one on staff that understands a lick about anything technical, so they can't literally explain the issues they have. Do you have, like, put an iPad that just says IT and have it as, like, a FaceTime? And then be like, if you need to contact technical support, just call the iPad. Just imagine how much time it would take to explain something to someone, though, versus just walking over and pressing the button. That happens to me all the time when I talk to my IT people. Yeah. My moderators are very patient people. Trying to figure out how to... Oh, Tell's going to deal with this come Friday. Good job, Tell. You have no idea what you signed up for. No, I'm kidding. But... Or am I? I'm usually pretty good. I'm usually pretty good at following directions. Usually. You might have to explain it one or two times and be like, no, press the left button. That's the middle button. Press the left button. But yeah, once I do it once and get it all set up, then it's smooth sailing after that. But yeah, my IT people, my amazing moderators who usually do my IT. Yeah. They deal with some tough cat situations. Cat, how did you bork this? I don't know. I looked at it. I also the IT person for my mom, which is hilarious because trying to explain things over the phone and being like, no, Mom, you gotta press this button. But then I'm the worst too. When I do service, I have remote desks installed and just log on and say, screw you, I'm doing it. Yeah, I should have that. If we can get a straight story on what the actual issue is. Oh, it's one of those. Can you explain to me what is happening? Well, you know the thing with the thing and the button? Well, I pressed the button, but the button doesn't work. And then it like flipped this thing and it's like, what button did you push? I don't know. The one that's next to the other button doesn't help me. What button did you push? Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Yeah. Did you turn it off and back on again? That, honestly, that is the best way to fix BitCraft. If anyone ever has issues with BitCraft, turn it off and back on again, and 9 times out of 10 it fixes itself. It's interesting that that's the... Yeah, I was knocked out. Oh, no. Poor Alt. Alt F4. It's the one game where if someone's joking, hey, hit Alt F4, it's actually not a joke. Hit Alt F4. Oh, no. No.
What'd you break?
My alt wasn't attuned to my settlement. And I hit go home, and now I'm all the way at Hearth Rest.
That's not very far.
But I have a full inventory.
Yeah, it's a run.
I don't want to run.
Looks like you're running.
I don't want to run. How much is it to teleport? I can't wait there till there's 2-player mounts. Oh, that's not bad. It's only 7 to get back home. I thought it was going to be way more because I have an absolute full inventory.
You should attune when you get home.
I'm going to attune as soon as I get back home.
It's also pretty close.
It is. We have a road, too. From Hearth Rest to the Hearth, so...
With torches now.
Wait. What?
It's lit.
Did
It's been lit a week and a half
did
ago.
you know that your ox is 2-person mount?
I don't know. Come try it out.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Floof. Ah. Aha, it does work.
Oh shit! Now you can auto follow.
I can auto follow. Oh, yes. How do I get off this thing? Oh, yeah. Perfect. Perfect. What have I done? Sorry, cow. Hi, Kenzie. How are you? Good morning, Floof and Cat and background cow.
What was I even doing?
He's in for it now. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. No. Oh, what? Oh, wrong character. Eh. Oh, I can't do it because I'm not 30 scholar. Darn it. Okay. Cat about to be passenger princess. I'm always passenger princess. What are you talking about? Always. How are we doing on the sheet? Did we have future request force feed alt? I know. Thankfully I have the alt up on another monitor. What else do we need? What are we looking at here? We are looking at 50 cloth, 50 tier 3 cloth left, 115 leather, tier 3 leather, tier 2, 3, 4 carvings, parchment, tier 2, tier 4, and pigment, tier 2, 3, 4, and then gypsite. Gypsite, I think, is going to be the hard part. We probably need to buy that. There's been no place to buy gypsite, I don't think. No really good places. Does anyone from our amazing buddies at across the world happen to have any extra gypsite that they might have sell? Okie dokie. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out with us. Are you doing the thing? Are you pressing the buttons? Are you doing the thing? If so, let me know, because I'll probably see you tonight. I don't know what your schedule is, so I need to figure that out. Half the time I want to buy something, I jump back to Taverna. Yeah. I think I might have to start doing that. Region 3, we have a decent amount of items, but not nearly as much as, like, Region 1 or 5, or, like, the east half. Us here on the west coast, or east coast, sorry, west coast has most stuff. East coast is kind of, the market over here is, like, not as great. Floof. Okay, we are almost done with this, and then we will transfer. Actually, I keep forgetting I can trade while I'm crafting. I keep forgetting I can do that. And find out where things are and jump there. Oh, that's true. I keep forgetting to do the things. Dexter, hellos from Brazil. Just saw your everything video today. Aw, thank you. Very helpful. Nice. That is great. Welcome in. Hellos. Are you also playing BitCraft? Are you considering playing BitCraft, or just kind of learning other things? I should be doing an update video. I need to do more videos. I want to do an update video of things that have changed from the everything but video. Like the banks. I have to get rid of banks. Player housing is now a thing, so we'll talk about player housing. Actually, coming up, if joint crafting is a thing now too. Yeah, there's a lot of update stuff since that video launched a couple weeks ago, so I should go through and like re-update stuff. I'm getting tier 2 with my professions. Yeah. Oh, nice. That's good. It is definitely a fun grind. I'm currently at tier. It's between tier 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm all over the spectrum. But yeah, hitting level 20 on professions is very, very important. You've only been playing for 3 days. Oh wow, that's impressive. Well done. I'm glad my video has been helpful. I am definitely glad. Oh, I meant to trade. Trade. Accept. This is gonna be a multiple trades. Claim. Done. Trade. Done. Where is it? Tier 2. Sorry, I'm trading with my alt currently. Do. Accept. Perfect. Oh no. Inventory is too full. Trade. Done. Can I help with this? No. My scholar is not high enough. Gosh, darn it. Okay. 1 sec. Someone had a very loud radio. Okay. My inventory is too full. I have to do this. Dexter, is there anything you might need help with that I can, while I'm here and live and can answer questions. If you have any questions at all, please let me know. I can answer it for you or show you what to do with it. The scrap table is also a brand new thing. So, yeah, there's so many new things. I definitely need to make an update video. I need to make an update video. Okay, we are looking at 230 tier 3 pigment. Ah, so close. Okay, Ember resource. Do the things. Properties. Done. Okay. On. Okay. So Ember tier 3. And this is pigment. Pigment quality. We have 230. 230. Cement. Submission 230. We just need... Oh, what? Oh, it doubled, didn't it? It totally doubled. Welp. Okay. Now we just need 61. Okay. I can't accept that. Oof. Okay. Let's leave it there. Let's close this. Let's put this away. Eve Jita is Freudian. Yeah, it's true. 'Tis true. Store all. Is this the correct amount? So we have 339. Let's check the sheet. Wow, it's quite a bit of scrolling. Pigments, 339. We are good on that. Okay. I saw that fish and bulb food in your video. Didn't know that existed. Oh yeah. So there are different tiers of it. So this is like one of the best ones right now, which is the Fine Deluxe Fish and Bulb, which is 8.8, the crafting and gathering speed. So yeah, we do a lot of that. If you're doing combat, the sandwiches are really good for combat. But yeah, most of the stuff that we keep stocked is the fish and bulbs. And it's pretty easy to like craft, so that's good too. Oh well, it's sort of. It requires farming, so. But yeah, I haven't been doing much. What's the word I'm looking for? I haven't been doing much cooking, unfortunately. I've been kind of relying on other people for cooking, but trying to get everything else in the background fit in together. Food alone is better than my entire T2 set. What region are you in, by the way? Also, if you don't know which region you are, when you look at your numpad on a computer, it will have 1, 2, 3 at the bottom, 4, 5, 6 middle, 7, 8, 9 on the top. And so we are region 3, which is down at the very bottom of southeast. And then region 1 is all the way southwest. And then you can kind of grid where you are from there based on region-wise. But yeah, because if you ever need help, you can also feel free to come by our settlement, come by the Hearth. We have plenty of stuff for people to gear up and use, food, all sorts of stuff. So you don't have to stick around. You don't have to be part of the settlement. If you just want to come by and ask for help, that is something that we are more than okay about. Food. It's true. All of the food. Alright, what was I was grabbing this. Claim. Oh. I was like, why did that open? So, ask for help. It doesn't really matter. My alt can't help with this. So what can my alt do in the meantime? Oh, trade, accept, trade. Perfect. Food is basically a byproduct of tool rerolling for you. A byproduct? Explain? I was trying to work on making fertilizer for farming last night and then went to sleep. Yeah. I actually will have a lot of fertilizer being put in the box once I get rid of my fish. Because I needed the fish oil, and so I'm just turning all the fish that I did for the fish oil into fertilizer for people to do more farming. I farm for seeds and fish for fish oil for catalyst. Byproducts can be used to make food. Oh, nice. Yeah. That works. That definitely works. Okay, what else do I need to grab? So we're working on pigment right now, which we're going to need more tier 2. So let's, oh, no, wrong character. Resume. Let's go. Oh, hiccups. Let's go get more. I ran straight into the wall. I was like trying to get to the dandelions and I ran straight into the wall. There we go. Okay. This is what this character's life is going to be for the next day. It's just dandelion harvesting. Okay. So. Oh, Terror did some carvings today. Nice. Floof did gypsite. Medric did cloth. Floof did cloth. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're really almost done. Just doing pigment is going to be the hard part. Well, not really hard part. Got 83 more tier 2 carvings. Nice. That works. We're getting so close. We're almost there. And then we get to start the research for tier 5, and then it's all the tier upgrading or table upgrades. Tier 3 leather is still the bottleneck. We'll work on it once I finish the cloth. Okay. I can't do tier 3 leather, unfortunately. My hunting is not high enough. I am short 3 leather from full T3 needs. Oh, the alpha whoops. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if I have some leather if people need tier 1 and tier 2 for stuff. It's not much, but I need to work on hunting because my hunting is so low. Yeah. It's Han. It's Han Solo. That was a terrible but amazing joke. Ben's Gaming! Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Boof. Okay. How much? 533. I'm great. Am I too late to play this game? No, never. Bot. I'm going to have so much trouble saying this name. I'm so sorry. Zavy? Bot Zavy? Can I call you Bot? Is that okay if I call you Bot? Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Don't worry, I sometimes lurk here and I forgot to follow. My in-game name is Nordic. Oh, nice. Hello. Nice to meet you. Hello, Nordic. But yeah, no, hopefully I was able to answer your question, Benz. If you do have any more comments, concerns, questions, complaints, any of the above, feel free to ask. Let us know what you're thinking. If you want a breakdown of things or how stuff is done, also let me know. We're definitely here to help and let people know essentially information. Any and all information of BitCraft. If I don't know it, I can guarantee someone here does. And so, yeah, just let us know. Driven Terror Epic, nice work. Wait, you got Driven Terror and Epic? At some point, I need to do my gear. Oh. Oh, okay. I definitely read that wrong. When I hear epic, I'm like, oh, epic thingies. No, epic work getting to 3. That was nice. Oh, you were short 3 leather from 4. Oh my gosh. Comprehension today is not great, guys. I'm sorry. My brain is so fried. I woke up way too late and way too exhausted. Thank you for dealing with Sleepy Cat. I appreciate that. Thank you for tolerating me. Okay, so we have tier 2 pigment. Ember. When is cat not Sleepy Cat? I know. It's so sad. I definitely need to get my sleep corrected. Too many times now I'm still Sleepy Cat. Too many times now. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about things. I can just open it. Okay. So we are putting in resource pigment tier 2. This is 178. 178. Submit. Oh, no, not parchment. I submitted the wrong thing. I submitted the wrong thing. Darn it. Okay, Ember. Pigment. Tier 2. 178. Are we good? I don't know why it doubled up that time. Okay, now we are looking for more pigment, which we have the alt on. Okay, let's store this. What else do we need? Carvings. We need 186. Do we need 100? No, 185 parchment. Carving 64. I have 2 on me, so Ember. It's almost like a waste to put only 2 in, but it is what it is. Carving tier 4. 2. Submit. We have new person in the settlement if you want to yell at them. New person? What? What about yelling at new people? Oh yeah, Mog's been here for a bit. I said hi earlier. I don't know if Mog wants to join us or not, is the thing. I'll have to ask the next time I see them on. I don't know why it keeps duplicating this. Oh, yep, nope. All people have to do is ask for an invite, and they can get an invite. Okay, okay, added that. That is done. Anything else? I think, do I just, I think the best thing I should do is head back to Katone and get more of the tier 3 stuff, finish that out, and then go to tier 4. Yeah. Okay, we will do that. Boop. Before we do that, however, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Is there anything I can help with? No? Is there anything? No? I was gonna help craft things, but I guess people have not opened up their craft. Nope. Is this still open? It is. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Water. Oh no, I am almost out of food. Where's the aunt? There it is. Okay. Still doing dandelions. Does it tell you who? No, it doesn't. That's interesting. I don't know if I like that or not. I think I'm indifferent. It'd be interesting to know who started the craft. Like just having like username, like someone started, but like I don't know. It's both good and bad. Like I would want it to show, but at the same time, I can understand not having it showing. I wish it showed shots of how much work people have put into it too. Yeah, that would be nice. Hi, Vibe. Hi, how are you doing? So you can start a craft, leave it, and someone else can pop up. I thought you had to be there for someone to help you. Doing a little cook and ooh. For someone to help you. No, you can just leave it running like this one. I'm just leave it. Oh, there you are. Yeah, you are. You're doing a little bit of cooking. Give me one sec. I gotta blow my nose again. I forgot to turn my webcam back on because I'm not used to going to the bathroom having my webcam off. Okay, 2 seconds. Is that a Kesha song? Is that what those lyrics were? Okay, that's what I thought. I was singing it in my head and I was like, yeah, I think that is Kesha. Think the share jobs are their own when they run out of stamina? Well, I mean, I think like if I finish this right now, it just stay there. Like I can't claim it.
The person who starts it claims it.
Yeah, the person who starts it claims it, but like I'm just getting the experience from it. I also need to get more food. But I also yeah, only the person who started it should be able to claim it, but you get XP and not them. Yeah, it is, like, I'd rather help someone finish something and them have the materials, but that's just me. Okay. More food. Like, if they want the experience for it, then they can turn off the asking for help. But this is a huge friggin'... I'd worked on this a little bit last night. This was our cuddle puddle that we did last night for like half of it. Okay. So we are done with that. What else are we? We're going back up to Katone, I think, is what we said. Storage. You can drop this off. Now to figure out how to set up tool rolling to have Floof do it. Just give this stuff to Floof. Just hand it on over to Floof. Alright, Katone. Katone. Teleport. Yes. There's not much experience in total. No, there isn't. There isn't much at all. I still haven't seen that person on... I haven't seen that person streaming.
What?
Nothing, just, it was loud typing, that's all. Yeah, I haven't seen that person streaming. Do they even stream anymore? What is their name? Where's the sign? Where is the sign? I almost went insane leveling up my hunting. Now I can rest for a while. Hunting is definitely a bit. Okay, where is... Welcome to Kanone, a country of preferred peace. Headed by VTuber Kange Koto. Production in this country is free, and we have prepared a Discord exclusive for this country to join. Please see. What is the... Ember shark doo 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 doo. Ember shark doo 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 doo. Ember shark. Oh, no. I guess I'll have to, like... I guess I'll Google it. VTuber... Hane... Katoi. Oh, YouTube. Is it? Oh, they streamed 3 weeks ago. We'll subscribe. Okay. Yeah, it is definitely all in Japanese. It doesn't see that it doesn't seem like they are streaming recently, BitCraft, as far as I can tell. When was the last time they played BitCraft? Oh, they are! A day ago, it says. Oh, they were in Port Jackal. Oh, that's cute. I wonder if they've ever come through our way. I'll have to go check that out at some point. I am at 49.5 and it's driving me nuts. Can you tell what I'm... Wait. Can you tell what I'm fishing currently? Oh. Ember fin shiners. Grinded for the last outfit is super... Ooh, which outfit did you get? Okay, where is that way? I still have outfits to get. 80 hunt. Wait, what? That is so much hunting. Level 80 hunting? Wow. How do you still has your sanity? That is a lot. You don't. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I need to have hunting and slayer like relax retreat or something like that. Spa. Make it as like, welcome hunters. Please enjoy the hot springs. Rest your weary bones. That'd be funny though. Okay, so oh, that's great. just Zavy and then became bot Zavy while grinding hunting. Formerly known as Zavy. Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, we are looking at 61 tier 3, so calculator, 61 times 5 equals 305. $305. Worst part is transferring all the bodies. I spent over 40k gold paying for transport. Wait, did you like pay people to transport it for you? Is that what? That's a lot of transport. I don't remember if you told me what region you were or not. Divided by 50. So 6. Hi, Day. How are you? There's a transport guild on region 5. They charge per tier, distance, etc. Oh. I got paid for an order of 500 planks earlier. That's awesome. So on region 5. Oh, you're center. You're actually then pretty close to us. I was gonna say there's not many tier 7 places at all. I think Luden's did Luden's finally hit tier 7? I think they might have. I think it might have finally hit tier 7. And I don't think Tell's around to tell me if he's tier 7 or not. I would expect
Is that Ottoman Empire?
yeah. I don't know. I would assume he has tier 7 working on tier 8. I hunted in the jungle near Tortuga and then sailed there to process. Can you choose a class in this game? There is no class specifically, but you can choose what profession you would like to do if you're with a group of people. If you're not in a group of people, it's kind of harder because it cross classes or cross professions, cross skills. A lot of the abilities and the crafting and stuff like that. This whole game is crafting based. And so because of that, if you're working on getting, say, smithing and armor together, you're going to need stuff from armor, from mining, from farming, from leatherworking, from tailoring. Like, you'll have to get all sorts of other components together. However, if you are with a group of people and you choose to specialize, you can ask people, hey, do you have so and so for doing something? If you wanted to only do gathering stuff, you can do just gathering stuff like fishing, foraging, forestry, mining. Like, that's easy to do solo if you wanted to just do that. If you just wanted to say do hunting and leatherworking is very easy to do together. Tailoring requires like farming to do and some other things. But yeah, it depends on how you want to, what you enjoy doing in the game. Like for me, I enjoy doing a little bit of everything. I don't want to say I get bored easily, but I get distracted very easily. ADHD. And because I get distracted very easily, I tend to do like multiple things. And that has made it great for doing all of the stuffs. but bad if I want to just focus on one thing. And so I primarily have been working on fishing, like in my spare time, or scholar in my spare time. It's not necessarily my highest things, but it's the things that I enjoy watching and doing the most. So stuff like that to consider. There isn't a class per se. There is different professions that you can go into. Skills wise, these are NPCs. These are tasks which I haven't done. Oh, well, meh. So these tasks are things that you'll get. I want to call them professions because they're dealing with professionals. Skills are personal skills. But you level this up every 4 hours using tasks. So yeah. So you have construction, cooking. Cooking you can do by actually crafting cooking stuff. Construction you can do by building stuff or terraforming. Merchanting is only the NPC. Sailing currently is only the NPC. Slayer is killing hostile mobs. And then taming is also only by NPC right now. So yeah. You have those as stuff for NPCs. And then these are things that you do as a player. But yeah. Whatever you're interested in doing, there is something for you to do. If you just want to go kill things, you can go kill things. Leather is definitely very wanted. So if you enjoy chasing mobs down and killing them, there's that. If you like making equipment, there's definitely a whole section of equipment stuff. Why is the weird being all ground? Why is the ground being all weird? That was...
You had it right the first
I had it right the... Why is the weird being all ground? Dungeons in late August, monthly update for killing things. Yeah, that's true. Dungeons will be coming at some point soon. His stream this morning said they had spreadsheets up to upgrade to tier 7. Okay, so they're at tier 6 right now. Armor and combat rings potions might be worth more. Oh, that's true. That is true. Someone making potions for the dungeons will be very helpful. Armor and stuff like that. Yeah. I'm interested to see what they do for the dungeon stuff. But yeah. If you like doing something, there is something in this game that will pertain to what you like doing. If you want to solo, you can most definitely solo. It's just going to be a grind. It is definitely a grind. Not saying that you can't do it. You can totally do it. I encourage people to try to do it. But you don't necessarily need to specialize as hardcore as people say that you do. A lot of people, especially bigger kingdoms and bigger empires, have... I don't want to say forced people to specialize, but have kind of persuaded people to specialize in only one thing, and now those people are burning out. And it's causing a chain reaction of things to happen, which is... So you have one scholar. That one scholar is now burnout, and they're not playing the game anymore, which means someone else has to pick up scholar, which is not the thing that they necessarily want to do. And so... and catch all the way up to where the other scholar is. So then they're burning themselves out. And then you have to have a third person who is like, oh, well, I guess I am scholar, but I was doing this other thing that I liked. Or in the best case scenario, you have like 3 people that are like, I love being a scholar. But usually when you're trying to be most efficient, you would harvest and, or not, you would funnel all of those supplies to someone to power level them as fast as possible to get to the next tier and next tier and next tier and next tier. So yeah, it's detrimental if people decide to quit. Which is when I decided, hey, I'm going to make a settlement and I'm going to have people hang out in my settlement and promote my settlement. And I was like, yeah, do whatever you're going to do. Literally do whatever you're going to do. And I'm not saying that in any malicious means. I'm saying it more on a level of, I want the player to have fun with what they're doing, because them having fun and enjoying themselves keeps them playing the game longer. I have absolutely no expectations for people to funnel supplies, no expectations to be like, hey, I need you to do this. If people want to volunteer to do things, awesome, great. I would like to incentivize people to do helpful things for the community, and also like have prize money for doing like settlement upgrade stuff, which is what we're currently doing. So the more you contribute, essentially the better chances you are to make more money. Stuff like that. And I see that working out a lot better than just forcing people day in and day out to stay at the same crafting table. So there is definitely something for everyone. I think that's what the group crafting was meant to help. Hopefully. I don't think that is a specialized issue. It's a settlement depth issue to break out the word workload. I know that is true. I think there are skills that support each other that make sense to pursue, such as tailoring, farming, and forager, but pursuing everything is burning people out more. Yeah, it depends on what you like doing. Doing everything for me, I've realized, like, yeah, I can't do everything, but I would like to be able to not have to rely on, I don't want to say power leveling, but I don't want to have to hiccup. I don't want to have to hiccup. That's all I'm saying. No, I don't want to have to rely on other people if I don't need to. This is supposed to be a chill, cozy time, but people can't help but to minimax. It's true. I think people feel like they have to pursue everything due to the overlap in professional skills, so they get bottlenecked in advancement due to splitting their time across everything. Yeah, people are definitely... Oh, you can move empire capitals now? Really? I might have to talk to Jackal then and see if we can get them to move their capital, maybe, but probably not. They probably won't. I just don't want to be in conflict. And we're going to be perpetually in conflict because of that watchtower, but that's fine. Yeah, a lot of people are racing to endgame and getting burnt. Or burning the candle at both ends, being like, I'll help you, and they don't spend time helping themselves or doing stuff that they want to do as enjoyment. Floof. You need to be more aware of your own personal needs. Self-care is important. Yes, I'm pointing my finger at you. Self-care is important. I try to contribute, but I think when I did that with Shock Tour, I just got burnt out after a while. But when you have a small empire... So I just took a short break and played something else for a bit, but now I'm back and I'm moving slower and we have more people. I would say definitely in the very beginning of the Hearth, we had maybe 3 or 4 people that were really pushing to get settlement stuff together. 2 mainly. And then Pat did all the tables by himself, and with the help of Cal and myself kind of here and there, but like overnight, Pat like powered through getting everything up. And now Pat's taking a break himself, but he's also like doing other things in real life. And so I think having at least 8 people is probably a good number for an empire or a small settlement, because then you can kind of take breaks, people can come and go, and if you have like 3 or 4 hardcore people that are like getting stuff together, awesome. But if you don't have like those 3 or 4, then you can have like all 8 people kind of just like slowly build up. But it depends on what is fun for you, how much time you want to take doing something. If you're okay being slightly behind the curve, honestly, I don't think that there's too much of a curve right now. Like, yeah, you have a couple places that are tier 7. Eventually, everyone's gonna hit tier 10. It's just a matter of when are you gonna hit tier 10. And because everyone's able to use all the settlements, like coming up here and using their settlement, like, awesome, great. Like, I don't think rushing to endgame is as important in this scenario. So take your time. Take your time. Moving empire capitals. As emperor and owner of another settlement claim, you can transfer the capital of the empire to this new location for some cost. This should be much easier and straightforward compared to the previous workaround of submitting to another empire. Empire usurping through whatever means. If you come into ownership of the capital city claim of an empire, you now have the ability to take the crown. This means that going forward as emperor, it is essential to retain ownership over the capital city claim or risk losing control of your empire. Note, there is currently a bug which we are working on which causes you to sometimes have 2 crowns after this process happens. Okay. Everyone's going to hit tier 10 and the unit is going to reset and we do it all again. Yeah. Okay, so... okay. As emperor, you can transfer the capital of the empire to this new location for some cost. This should be much easier and straightforward compared to the previous workaround of submitting to another. Ah, okay. That's funny, though, that people are going to be usurping capitals like that. That's... okay, then. Okie dokie, Benz. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. And again, if you have any more questions, feel free to reach out. I don't think I have a link to my Discord via YouTube, unfortunately. But if you do want to check out and hang out in our Discord, if you want to click on the Twitch link, you don't have to watch the Twitch channel at all. I'm just, there is a link to the Discord there. I'm not sure if there's a link to the Discord on YouTube or not. But yeah, if you do have any questions, feel free to add more comments, message me on YouTube, or join the Discord. Multitude of ways. But thank you very much for stopping in. They're adding more Y to Empire PvP. Yeah. If you steal someone else's capital city, yeah. Hi, Pat. How are you? You would have to go to war with their watchtower in that area, I'm guessing. I'm a bit worried when Shocktor goes on vacation for a week that we will not have enough people helping. Some of the people don't play unless Shocktor is alive. I see. My feet feel like pain, but otherwise okay. I'm sorry that your feet feel like pain. I am sorry. But how's the renovations coming? Oh, I got pinged by something. Oh, yeah. That is crazy. Thanks, Floof.
You has memes.
I has memes?
You has memes.
What is me? Oh. Oh, this is so fucking cute. Okay. I have to post this. Oh, this is so freaking cute. How do I open? Oh my god. Properties. Look how freaking cute it is. Oh my gosh. That is so freaking cute. Actually, I have a better way to do this. I'm going to do it this way. Properties. Let's put that back to where that was. Hit OK. Add. Save image. Oh, that didn't work. 2 seconds while I unbork this. Save image. My hard drive takes forever to boot up sometimes. Alright. Saved. Image. Okay. Browse. Open. There we go. We got it up and running. Look at how freaking cute it is. Oh my god, it's so freaking cute.
You're at 2.
Nope, I'm dead. I couldn't get off the ledge in time. I was too distracted. Too distracted by the cute. I was too distracted by the cute. Oh my god. Because we're talking about cod. So it's catch of the day. Oh my god, it's so adorable. That is exactly the type of cod I play. Then you have Ember. Catch of the day. I should line these up so that they're the same place. There we go. Ember. Yep. I need to make them redeems. That is what I need to do. They're so freaking adorable. So freaking adorable. Alright. What is this? Lost like half their people, then Smash and Cleo stopped playing. Damn. Didn't do much random stuff. Just cleaning up and reorganizing so we can move space to work. Move. So, renovation adjacent. Do you wear shorts and arrest people like on radio TV show? Today's patch added a lot of housing items as well. Look out.
Added more housing items?
So tomorrow is a patch that will add more housing items, yeah. It is on the test branch or the previewed branch right now. No. I don't want it. I would love to see with them doing like a creator program, having pets that are like creator themed. So like if we could get like a flame cat, oh my god, it would be so freaking cute. How much did I need of this? I think I needed... Oh, Dexter! Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much for that Prime Gaming. Thank you, In. Thank you. You did... Dexter Zeno, thank you very much. Thank you for that follow. Thank you for that Prime Gaming. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you, thank you. Alright. Oh, did I have enough? Did I have enough stuff? Pigment. 61. 6.1. That is 5. Oh, I have more than enough. Perfect. We can go home. Oh, but I didn't want to go home yet. I wanted... Okay, we're going to try and get... We're going to try and get a Lucil really quick. Tier 3 sand. What? How do I... There we go. If anyone wants to contribute to buy Kenzie the stuff to get to 20 Svem, let me know. What do you need for... We have the quest chest. What are you... How close are you and what do you need? I guess is the better... I should stay up here and get the carvings. But it's nighttime. No, I need 62. I have 4. We'll do that. We will do that. Just hit 18 and I need tier 1 stuff. Oh. Check the quest box. There's a Svem quest box. There should be plenty of stuff there. There is mobs everywhere around us. Svem quest chest. Yes, indeed. Ow. There's another bug bite from this weekend. It's right where my bracer ended, and I had like bug bites like underneath where my bracer was. They really need to search for the bank so you can find stuff easier. Oh, like the search tab for banks. I was like, but they have search tabs for stuff, and then I was thinking of the marketplace. And I'm like, you're not talking about marketplace, you're talking about banks. I cleared out my 2 side banks now. Perfect. Yeah, as soon as... I might give it like a day or 2. But we definitely need to get those banks cleared out and deleted sooner than later.
I'll clear it out Friday.
Yeah. Well, we can't add an item. I wish we could add a recovery station, but we can't, which sucks. So the recovery stations are only in the main towns.
Which sucks if you recover cargo.
Oh, yeah, having to recover cargo.
At least our town's close.
That is... our town is very close. And we have a road. So anything lost would go to Hearth Rest. Yes.
Wow, that sucks for people who live in the middle of nowhere that accidentally lose their bank.
I know. It does suck for a lot of people. Because if you lose your stuff, you have to go all the way to a new location for it. Best way to rank up Scholar. Parchment. Doing parchment or pigment is the best way. Scholar is really easy actually to...
It's got hard leather working. Bark.
Yeah, it's just bark. If you have forestry up... Yeah, I need... It's dark, and there's too many scary things. To level sure, to craft stuff is a nightmare, all the things they need. Yeah, that is definitely true. But if you're just grinding it, then there's plenty of stuff. So you can do pigment. Pigment's a good one. There's an umbra right there. Well, I'm the one doing the bitching and everyone else is doing the crafting. No, I'm kidding. No, it's been very good. It has been very, very, very good. We're almost done with tier 5. So we will be we're doing a little bit of extra grinding right now. We have all the stuff we need for pigment, tier 3 pigment. I want to get more of the carvings before I head home. We're 50 of cloth, tier 3 cloth, 115 tier 3 leather, tier 2, 3, 4 carvings, tier 2, tier 4 parchment, and then pigment, which is tier 2, 3, 4, and then gypsite, which is tier 1 and tier 2. So we are super close to being done with this, and then we get to start crafting and doing the research. I love being part of a big group where everything takes 3 days. Everything takes 3 days. It's true. Yeah, ours so far, we were gone this weekend. If we weren't gone this weekend, we would have hit tier 5 already. But I think at this point, it's taken us a week. Tomorrow will officially be a week of us getting to tier 5. So yeah, it's not too bad. It's not bad at all. Sim is willing me. I need plain roasted fish and basic fish oil, and I did a big tier 2 fishing trip. Now I'm probably going to log off and play WoW with some friends for a few hours, but I'll be back later tonight. Wait, why is it bullying you? We should have all of that in the box.
Depends on the tier.
Kenzie said it was tier 1, I thought. It's just tier 2 stuff in the box. Oh, okay. Yeah, we should have more of that. Also, I forgot my alt. Okay. My alt doesn't have any tier 1 stuff on them. It would be my main. We're at the point where we're bottlenecked more by levels than materials. Yeah, I could see that. I can definitely see that. It's easier to get materials than getting levels a lot of times. And especially if people are funneling products, they're not going out and like grinding it, so they're not leveling as like solidly. Level 70 plus is not fun. Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. So as soon as we get our first Le Soul egg, we will head back. Well, actually, hopefully we can get it. Do carvings, and then we'll head back. Mm-hmm. Tier 1 fish oil in Scholar's Chest. There you go. Like 850 of it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It is in the Scholar's Chest. We should move some of that to Svim. I'm terrible at saying his name. Svim. I like how this guy is just sitting there like bobbing his head back and forth like, I just want to watch you. Yes, I'm trying to get you a new companion. Can you tell them to like come out and not be so scared? Okay. I'm gonna have to go get more food on the alts. I have 8 minutes left of food. So, Floof, you said you're still working on cloth, right? And then we had... Oh, Driven was going to be doing tier 3 leather, and I think they're probably processing it. And then... I'm working on pigment currently, and then I can do some carving stuff. So yeah. Got a solid rotation of stuff going on right now. You're getting tar at the... Tar? Oh. Yep. Got it. Okay. I was like, tar, and then I realized you're... Yeah. I realized. Should have the last of the cloth in about 10 minutes. Perfect! And then we get to start crafting everything. So once all that's done, I should, keyword should, have most of the stuff done. I'll have to find for tier 4 pigment. We should also, while we're here, look for gypsite. We need tier 1 and tier 2. Tier 4 pigment is we are surrounded by the flowers to grind up for... Oh, it's the bluebells, isn't it? Nice. Where is this? Isle of Paradise. Oh, I don't have that unlocked. Liberio. No, I'll wait. As much as I want to go get it, I'll wait. We have a lot of those flowers at Choctaw's place. Nice! Oh, it's so nice to have tier 4 berries again. Oh, it's so nice. And they're super close by, yeah. They are definitely super close by. Once we're done with this sand pile, we will get the rest of the carvings we need. We will go get gypsite, and then we'll head home. Well, we'll head home, then go get gypsite, I think. Because we'll have to drop stuff off to travel. Okay. Sorry, little guy. We haven't gotten you a buddy yet. Squealing child. I do like their area. What is the dark?
I don't know. There's 3 different types of tile for everything, and I know tier 5 is purple. That could be a tier 5 stripe.
Hmm.
Paving does not require to be placed in a settlement.
Right.
So I don't think it's limited based on your settlement tier. So they could have tier 5 tile
Yeah.
using it in one of those 3
Mm-hmm.
styles. Theoretically, if someone has tier 9 black tile, you could probably buy that.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You just need to have the material.
I believe. Because you can pave the open world, and the open world doesn't have
Oh,
a tier.
no.
Did you go in the temple? Oh, there's a spawn of a couple resources in the temple that you can't farm.
What do you mean I can't farm it?
Really? Oh, damn.
Oh, I'm so close.
Yeah, it's the blue one is what got me originally.
I'm so close. I can see into the temple.
Trying to click through the map.
I'm trying to...
Cheater!
How is that cheating? They put it inside the building. That is not cheating. Alright. We need tier 4 hieroglyphs. Track. It's not my fault they put it inside the building. That would have been great, though, if I could have actually gotten it. Why can't I get this one? Oh, there we go. They're like, ha 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 ha. You tried to get the other one? No, you can't. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. No, 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 don't want, don't want. Oh. He doesn't pursue me into this area. Nice. Can I pet that dog? I want to pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? That is like the perfect can I pet that dog. It's a bear-esque thing. Hey, look at the weird being ground again. The weird being ground again. Is there not any over here? I know how to tell. Oh, it's up there. I don't want to be near that dog. Aw, that would have been a cute little waterfall picture too. If people have not done their voting for the contest, the waterfall contest, make sure you check out the official Discord for BitCraft and go to the contest submission page. You get 10 votes, so make sure that you go check out and vote for your favorite photos for the BitCraft waterfall contest. There are some really, really, really awesome photos, just to let people know. And if you haven't submitted, unfortunately, it is too late to submit. They're just doing the voting now. So please go check that out. Make sure that you vote. They're doing a tiered vote system, so the first or the top 12 will then go into a different voting pool, and then it will narrow down from there. And yeah. Where's mine? Mine is actually, I do submit. If you would like to find mine, I would greatly appreciate it, but also vote for what you think is the best for you. I don't want to try and rig votes or anything like that, so I do have one submitted, but you'll have to find it for yourself. I don't want to rig anything by asking people to vote for mine. So if you do like mine, awesome, great, please vote for it. If you don't, there are plenty of others. They have a long list of thingies. We have a nice waterfall, but I'm sure there are better. I didn't see Shock submit one. At least not that I know of. There's some really small and large, some here and there waterfalls. Like, there was a lot of different waterfalls. You could have easily submitted yours. Easily. Nope. I want here, 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 there. Alright. But yeah. Please make sure to go and vote for the waterfalls. The waterfalls. There are some, like, really, really good picturesque ones. I just want to, like, people, you weren't supposed to edit, like, you couldn't do some, like, hyper editing, but there, oh, that was funny. I just shot up the waterfall. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this hieroglyph. Oh, there we go. You weren't supposed to do any, like, editing, but you could do some color correction stuff, and there's some really good ones that you can see that definitely did some color correcting. And they make them look all dark and fancy or, like, contrasty. But yeah. Make sure to go check that out. Like I said, I did submit one. If people do want to vote for mine, awesome, great, but do it only if you like it. Why am I walking? I wish sprint was default. Look at that large tier 4 cave. Oh,
Yeah. That's
so
where I get my
nice.
tier 4 metal from.
Yeah. If anyone needs tier 4 metal in region 3, come up to Cantone.
I found my tier 5 cave. I just need to go grab the flight point.
You need to go grab the flight point.
I'm not going to call them teleporters. They're flight points.
They are flight points. It's true.
Or waypoints.
They are. Well, I mean, waypoint is the actual correct name for it. Da, 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 da. You are a big burr, aren't you? Oh no, you're not. It looked like a burr.
It's a tier 10 ore.
Oh, that is tier 10, isn't it? look at the fancy astrolite vein. That is super fancy. This is the 5th temple entrance. I am out of soda. I unfortunately made a mistake. And I'm not going to be able to fix it tonight. I thought the leather was 1-to-1 like tier 1 and tier 2, but tier 3 is 2-to-1, so we are going to have 47 more tier 3 to go. That is perfectly fine. I greatly appreciate the work that you've done already for it. Do not fret. I understand it is definitely a lot more. So we can probably get working on that. Hopefully I can maybe I can delegate it. But yes, thank you so much for your help on doing that. I greatly appreciate it. What is it called? Oh. That character is officially out of food. Oh, and I can't sprint because they're out of food. Of course. They're walking so slow. So slow. Eat. Perfect. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I got hiccups. Hiccups and burps. Oh, that's... Darn it. Okay. I'm going to head back for now, because I'm going to use a restroom. Yeah. And we'll start processing some of the stuff that we have. But I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I will be right back. I am stuck. Okay, I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back. Okay. Make sure I don't forget to boop. Ha! There we go. I am not used to taking my webcam off for getting up to go to the restroom, but I don't want any like weird things to happen today because I'm wearing a tank top. So I keep, anytime I'm standing up or moving or anything like that, I keep undoing the webcam. So hopefully people understand. Pat's like, no, leave it on. Need all of the slips. Alright. How much of this do we need? We needed 61. Okay. So after this, our pigment, tier 3 pigment is going to be done. I'm actually going to blow my nose really quick while we're... Okie dokie. Boop. I'm going to need... a tier 5 quill soon. Wait, Cal, can you do tier 5 carpentry and fishing rods?
Why? No, we need tier 5 benches and everything. You don't need tier 5. You can mine it with the tier 4. You just need the blue one.
I just need the blue one. Okay. I guess after we get the benches, then we can get tier 5 stuff going then.
Yeah.
Okay. That works. I keep forgetting that it says tier 4, but it means that it can go up to tier 5. That is a thing. And I keep forgetting. Because it goes up by 1. So this is up to tier 4. This is up to tier 5. I see tier 4 and I'm like, oh, it's just tier 4. Because I'm like, I'm going to need that later for putting all the books together for tier 5. So much scholar work. But at least we have a scholar. Oh, hey, my dreads look really cool doing that. Oh, yeah. It's like a kind of dread mohawk type thing. Horizon Zero Dawn look going on? I know. Can do that. Aloy. I could actually do a really good cosplay of her, actually. Actually, let me see. I'm gonna get a photo. What's... Oh, it's just braids. It's not actual dreads. It's just braids. For some reason, I thought she had dreads. It just looks like she does. Cyber Merida? Yeah. Cyber Merida.
Yeah, it's a good look.
Oh.
Side for,
Yeah. It was like what I'm kind of doing right now with having like the top like pushed back.
It also makes you more aerodynamic.
It makes you more aerodynamic.
Go faster.
Zoom, zoom. Okay. Sorry, I'm making sure that I get. Oh, actually, let's bring that back. Let's bring it back. That way I'm crafting it at the same time. I don't have a full inventory, but let's do it anyhow. Let's empty the inventory. Let us empty the inventory. And then 5 more. No. 3, 4, 5. Perfect. That can go down there. This is the 61, so that is done. We are done with that pigment. Okay. Alt. Go back to grinding. Who said you could stop grinding? Okay. What is on the ground? Tree sap. Meh. Hey, Driven, what's you writing? What type of novel are you writing right now? We're like... weirdly, an amalgamation. You're writing a mystery novel? What is your mystery novel about? Kane, hello, how are you doing? Oh, apparently the twins have more cosmetic stuff.
Oh, do that?
Yeah. I'm itching my bug bites, sorry.
Don't do that.
All of my bug bites.
Don't do
The itches.
Stop.
But they itch so bad. I got bug bites. They're like right at my sock line, which is terrible. Because they can't get into my socks. So they're like angry. So they stop right at my sock line. I'm doing well. I am doing very well. We're about to finish tier 5 for our settlement. Boop. So yeah, this is all we need. Is right here. This is it. And then we can start working on doing tier 5 stuff. So close. So close. Okay. Wait. Driven, were you helping me with pigment? Was that what you were doing? Or were you doing your own thing? Thank you. Thank you very much. I was? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Ember. Resource. Pigment. Tier 2. Quality 100. Submit. We're oh, sorry. One sec. Okay, it didn't double. We are region 3. Actually, 2 seconds and I can open the map. Let me get this dumped in here. And then I can open up resources, pigment, tier 3, and this was 61. And that should be it. Yeah, 61 there. Submit. Yay! Tier 3 is done. Tier 3 pigment is done. Store all. I can hear the keyboard clicking in the background. Yeah, that's Cal. It's okay. It's.
How else do I generate quality memes?
How else do you generate quality memes? Is that what you say?
Yeah, you have to type.
You have. Yeah, that is true. You have to type. At some point, I should noise compression a bit better, but then you wouldn't be able to hear them at all.
The I in AI is a lie.
The I in AI is a lie? Oh, the intelligence part. Apparently I didn't get that one.
You have no idea how dumb you looked before I finished that meme.
Wait, did you finish a new meme?
No, the original one. It took me
Oh.
an hour and a half. I made it when you first talked about Call of Duty.
Oh, that took me forever to find that. Well, I don't look at Discord because I have like 5 things on
I
this.
posted it right before you looked.
Oh, you
That's
post.
how long it took to make. Because
Oh.
The I in AI is a lie.
Oh, that is a long time to make that. And I lost where my alt is. There's my alt. Let me click this. Okay. And then okay. Did I do the things? Did I put the things away? I put the things away. ADHD. Close this. Okay. Now. Okay. Seeing that Kane has asked. Welcome to the squirrels. We scroll. So Hearth Rest. So we are region 3. We're at the very, very, very bottom southeast of the map. Hearth Rest is here, and the Hearth, which is also known as the Ember Isle, because we are on a tiny little island. We are Japan, essentially. You can't see it because it's conflicted zone. But yeah, this is our island right here. Yeah. We are pretty much almost center, because this is technically center of region 3. But for the major pathways, because we have Luden up here, we have Jackals right here, and then Hold My Beers down here. So we're kind of center of most things. Yggdrasil capital is down here. We get a lot of through traffic coming on the ocean because a lot of the ocean fishing is, you can see where I've gone ocean fishing. But yeah, so we're tier 4 right now. Pretty soon we're going to be tier 5 once we finish getting the rest of the materials together. Hexpedition 33. Oh my god, that's amazing. That is an amazing name. So yeah, we get a little bit of pop-ups of other kingdoms, other empires, which is awesome. It's so nice to see. Like, Region 3 has been very, very, very nice and polite to each other. To essentially enable people to have land. We have 2 watchtowers, which gives us a few titles for people, which was the only thing that I wanted. Plenty of opportunities to trade. Yeah. Because we're on the waterways. The only hard part is getting down here and over here. There is a riverway, but it's closed. So there's like a small sliver. It's a lie. It's also a lie. It doesn't. You have to jump it. You have to jump your boat, or you go all the way down and around. But yeah, we're pretty central to a lot of things, which is nice. There's a nice amount of waterways going through. The only thing that's hard to get to is the desert on the other side, but even then, just sail across the water. Someone has Someone has a claim called catnip. I'm now obsessed with their territory. It's called catnip. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? It's called catnip. I have to go over there. I just have to like sit down in the middle of their settlement and roll around, right? That's how you do it. You just have to roll around. Giant eyes roll around in the middle of their settlement. Yep. Okay. Sorry. Things. I have to do the things now. I tried to get Choctaw to build an empire in Region 4, but he took too long making up his mind and it filled up fast. Oh, really? Yeah, Region 4. We know a couple people up in Region 4 actually. I started my own settlement yesterday in Region 6, but went for fan visit today. Oh, nice. Oh, you're right above us. How is the settlements? Carvings. We have 22 tier 4 Ember. Resource. Carving tier 4, and we have 22. Did it submit twice? Of course it submitted twice because it always does. Okay. Store all. Do we need... Yeah. I hate only submitting 2 of something, but meh. Carving tier 3. 2. Okay. And then store. Region 1 has been kind of a nightmare. Thanks, Purgatory and like detected. Yeah, that's what we were talking about that earlier today. Apparently Purgatory is now under new management, and the new management is very, or they're less war focused, which is great. But then also, I guess they're trying to rebrand themselves, which is also really great. So hopefully you guys won't have as many problems over there. Grr. Sorry. All the bug bites. Bo. Sorry, I'm going over to the kilns really quick. So... Oh! What? What is this? Oh, never mind. That's me. I misclicked. Okay. Oh, sorry. You can't see what I'm doing because the thingy is on. I don't think that's the right spot for that, but I'm gonna start putting everything in here because I need to get rid of my bank. Now, if I make furniture for my alt, does it require having level 30 in the thing to drop the furniture? Well, I can make level 30 furniture now, too. Where is it? Yeah, level 30 furniture. Room dividers. Cargo bin. Where is storage? There it is. Item storage. Available slots, 12. Really? That's it? What is the other one? Is 12. So they're both the same. They just look prettier? Is that what it is? No. I'm confused. I don't know which one it is or what it does. Grrr. Sorry, I'm suffering. In my head, I was like, I have fleas. I need a flea bath. I'm coming. I was doing something and now I'm trying to figure out what I was doing. Okay. Carvings, pigment. Oh, pigment. We're doing... Oh, no. We need to do gypsite as well. Alright. Where is... We'll just go to Hearth Rest really quick. Okay. We only need 5 more of tier 2. Those are really expensive. Oh, my nose itches. Sorry. Oh, wow. That's not even that much. Okay, those are really expensive. And what is gypsite? How do I get gypsite again?
Hover over it. Does it give you a text box?
Clay. So rare material we could use to make more refined bricks. No. We gotta do compendium. Obtain. It is from clay. Okay. Guess we're just gonna go harvest some clay. We can go to Ember Court though. Ember Court. It's so weird to see these towns so dead.
They were busy as hell.
Oh, I know. The first week or two, like, these towns were so busy. I love when people's marketplaces are right next to their teleporters.
I like the autumn forest look. It looks good for a town.
I know, I do too. I like Autumn Forest a lot. Yeah, Starter Town's being dead. Nothing there but saggy birds in most I've visited lately. Yeah.
Saggy birds.
They're good for tier 1 resources. But that's it. I'm definitely not spending 500 for tier 2 gypsite. Look how vibrant this looks. Oh, it's so pretty. I wish we would have done an autumn forest. It looks so pretty. And it matches my colors. Sorry.
Damn.
We still could, technically, yeah.
Island is great.
No, I'm not giving up my island. My ego only needs stroked the tiniest bit. I don't need to have my colors matching everything else too. Why are the birds sagging? No, I have no idea. Yeah, see? It has to be a different tier. But yeah, look how pretty this is. It looks so pretty. Okay. What was I doing? I was doing gypsite. Where are you? Oh no. I could go to Port Grog and up. Or we can go to Beerhold. We might as well go to Beerhold. We need 5 more of it. We'll need 5 more. If you... I was gonna say, if you want to go buy it, I'll give you the money for it. But... I know, I haven't been to Isle of Paradise yet. Sad face. Oh, look at their housing! They have like a little corridor of housing. Oh, of course. Screw it. Okay. Oh,
Their housing?
it's super cute. They have like, look at this.
Oh, is that tier 5?
Yeah,
We'll be there shortly.
that'll be our next one.
Yeah, and we'll have a housing district.
It'll be the houses on the water. What grade are their stuff?
5?
This is all of their stuff. Oh yeah,
Tier
because
5. The fields are tier
oh, this is the
3,
walls.
tier 3.
I want
Yeah,
those
I showed you
walls.
that. That's tier 5 walls. You're gonna get them in 57.
Okay. Eh. I'm just saying hello to peoples. Alright. We have 18, so we just need 5 more. Bless you.
Thanks.
Oh hey, I don't have a crown here.
Would it suddenly show up in your settlement?
I don't know. I hope so. I hope it just shows up in the settlement. But yeah, I don't see a crown. Wait, did I buy what I needed? No! You can't cancel teleport! You can't!
Escape.
Nope.
You didn't do it fast enough.
Nope.
Escape cancels teleport.
Okay. Escape apparently cancels teleport. That's fine. Oh, well. I'll put these in. Did you hear Cal in the background? Escape! 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 Oh, jeez. We need 50 and 5. Da, da, da. Store all. Store all. Where should I put these? We still need leather. That is cloth. 190. These are empty. Wait. Oh. Right. I was showing off how to do the thing and I forgot to delete it. People can't find the tier 3 berries? Really? I was gonna say, I would just do fish. I'm not having my 15% luck for rare. Yeah.
I'm sitting at about 5%.
Diana, if you want gold, I was gonna give some. I was gonna do this, the 65 I had for free. If they would come down to us to pick it up, but if you want, it's 5 gold per. That's a lot of gold. That is up to you, though, if you want the money, or if you need or want the money. I'm making pie. All the pie. Das pie. That's fine. Teas are fine. Pie is fine. You get it? It's okay. I like my pies in 3.14. I like how there's such a conflict of people talking about finding berries versus fishing. I personally, because we're where we're at, have an easier time finding tier 3 fish than tier 3 berries. But that's just because we're like on the ocean.
Berries stack higher though.
Berries do stack higher.
So if you do a full inventory load, berries are more efficient.
Berries are easy, and fish is also easy. Yep. Both the two. One sec. I have something in my eye. Oh. Doing it live on cam, trying to get an eyelash out of my eye. Ow, that hurts. There we go. Freaking terrible. Everything tier 3 and below does not migrate. Please explain. I think I'm done. Am I done? I can't tell if I'm done sneezing or not. Tier 3 and below seems to be responding statically on a timer. Tier 4 plus moves around the world after you mine it. Oh. Well, that's nifty. Okay. Thanks, Mom. Where was it? Beer hold. Yes. This was it, right? This was it. I kept saying free, free, free. And they kept giving me money and I was like, no, take your money out. There we go. I upgraded all my tools, but 2 from tier 2 uncommon to tier 3, and only my weapon, only my hammer are the tools I use the least. Oh no. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Okay, Floof. I'm going to name you Master of Resources. Where do you want this stuff? Did Floof just walk away from me? Floof just walked away. What? Where do you want this stuff? What box? I have to blow my nose. You're not expecting any. No, where do you want it? Like, you have been organizing this entire place and being like, that's not where fish oil goes. And I was the one who put the fish oil in that box. So, where do you want... Where do those things go? Also, we do need to make more chests. So, at some point, even if it's small chests at this point, we need to make more chests. But I'm going to blow my nose and you tell me where those go. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. You don't know. But Floofy, you are now Master of Resources. You were supposed to know. Even though I just gave you that title 2 seconds ago. Well, there is a bunch of crushed shells here, so I'm gonna put them here. Oh, Brexit. Where did that go? Gems? No, not gems. Good morning, Hrothgar. How are you? How is your day? Or how is your morning, rather? Seeing that you said good morning. Where did you just go? I struggle to keep my own stuff organized. I'll never organize the whole settlement. You already started. You were like, that is not where the fish oil goes. Okay, where? Oh, sorry, not Brexite. This is gypsite. I don't know where the gypsite goes. All the fish oil now goes to me. Meh. Come on over. We have a lot of fish oil. You'll have to earn your keep for it, though. Just saying. I was just telling Kizzy to get this. I specifically remember a certain joke of saying that the fish oil doesn't know where the fish oil goes, and then how we got it from goldfish. So, I see you. No, I'm kidding. I'm not. It's all good. Don't try getting out of this. Oh, that was a great. I was just sitting there like, because you were like, who puts this in the leather? And I was like sitting there being like, if Floof goes back in the VOD, he will see that it was me who put it in the leather, but he hasn't said anything yet. I guess I'll just hold on to this for right now until we need it for next tier, because I don't know where else to put it. And we obviously know I'm not gonna, like, you know, abscond. Abscond. I love that word. Abscond. With stuff from our settlement because, well, hi, I live here. Yes, I'm going to steal from myself. How dare I? Goes wherever the chest is for the fishes. Well, okay, so to be completely serious with this, cunningly sabotage yourself, yeah. Wait. What? Did I need more? I thought I had, wait, what? Did I just, I messed up. I thought that was, oh my gosh. I just completely messed up. No. No, I didn't. We were out, okay. I, for some reason, thought that was tier 1, not tier 4, and I saw that we needed gypsite, but it was blue, and I was like, oh my god, I am messing up, because this looks blue, but it's not. It is gray? I mean, who's on first, but what's on second? That's what really matters, right? I used to know that entire thing, which is hilarious. Someone pulled the egg beater out of her brain. Oh. It's true. It's true. It's just... We're done with tier 3 gypsite. I like how my mom is joking about it, but I get it from my mom. Everyone turn and look at Ember Mom and say, thanks, Ember Mom. Because you want to know how I am. It's hereditary. Thanks, Ember Mom. Just letting people know. What I got is hereditary. Welcome. That's all she says is welcome. Hey, you made a great entertainer. That's it. Ah, squirrels. Okay. We are actually done with tier 3 gypsite though. What was gypsite used in? What was gypsite used in? Was it brick? It was brick. Store all. Gypsite. Tier 3 gypsite is done. Okay, so what else on this list am I missing? Tier 3 leather, which we are waiting on. Gypsite tier 1, tier 2, which we're waiting on. I need an easier cross reference for this, but I don't have one. Wait, who's that? Oh, that's Hearth. Hi. Sorry, my alt is near you. Okay, so I'm not gonna see the screen for a second. I'm making cloth set for driven because they're a machine. Hell yeah. Oh, hey. I saw you on the upper island. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm not going to see the screen for 2 seconds because I'm spreading out spreadsheets so that I can confirm what we have and what we don't. Okay. Leather is done except for 7. We only need 7 tier 3 leathers left. Jeez, you guys are insane with that. Stone carvings. Stone carvings, we still need tier 3, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. Gypsite, we still need 1, 2. Pigment. Where is pigment? Pigment, we just need... Oh no. Okay, so we are done with tier 3 pigment. That's the thing I'm missing. Okay. Let me grab that then. Do you need 2 copies of the game to have an alt running too? Yes, unfortunately. So tier 3 pigment. And pigment was... journals. Tier 3. Store all. Brute rolling uncommons in cloth armor takes a long time. Oh geez, I imagine. Okay, so pigment tier 3. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. What am I missing? Something, we have something of something and I did not cross it off. Oh, cloth. Cloth is done. That's what it is. Okay. I haven't done that since I used to play Darkfall back in the day. Brute forcing or alting? Saying that both conversations were happening right now. Okay, we need 200. We're 100. We're 10 down. What is going on? Cloth. We are 10 down. Alting. Oh, okay. Do we have 10 cloth somewhere? We're missing 10 cloth. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom really super quick. I'll be right back. Boop. Okay. Looking at the sheet, it doubled up my yes, I can delete that. Delete. It does that, unfortunately. Copy, delete, copy. There we go. Let's look at here. Oh, actually, Alt. You can do that. So, cloth. Tier 3, which was 50 plus 95 plus 35 equals 180, and then we need 10 somewhere? Oh, okay, the one from Cal got doubled. That's what it is. Okay. We had 10 added. That was a double. That is what happened. Done. Okay. So we just need 10 more and we are done with cloth. Leather we need 47. Carvings we need 88 and 185. I'm working on pigment still. We'll have 10 cloth for you in 20 minutes. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Is there anything else that we need cloth? These are done. That is done. We can do this tonight, guys. We can do this tonight. Tonight is the night. Why does this... How many of that do we need? How much gypsite do we need? We just need 80, which is 4. We are 1 off on that, so misc... Oh. Gypsite tier 2, quality 1. Submit. Done. Oh, that added 3 times. That's not what I want. Okay, so we just need 4 more gypsite. Tier 2 gypsite. We need 50. Tier 1. Let me go do that. Crafting cuddle pal at Scholar Bench tonight. I know, it's true. 'Tis true. No one's opening up their crafts. But I wanna help you. It's fine. I see how it is. Okay, let's go try and get that Brexite. I don't necessarily want to spend more money on it, so we can do tier 1. Tier 1 mud track. We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. That is hilarious. The first thing we got was Brexite. Or gypsite, rather. That was the very first thing we got, was the gypsite. How much of this do we need? We need 50. Okay. Tier 2 gypsite done. Nice. I'm just going to be working on tier 1. Hopefully we can do the rest of the gypsite. I have my alt working on doing flowers for pigment, which we need. How many flowers do I need left? 255 times 5 equals 1,275. Oh, I should do that. 1,275 divided by 50 equals 25. So I need an absolute full inventory to finish that. We are so close. And then once we get an absolute full inventory of that, then we can have them work on gypsite as well. And we are almost done. We are almost done. Parchment is going to be the thing, and carvings is going to be the thing. So if people are still looking for ways to contribute, I highly suggest currently doing carvings. We need 88 tier 2, 185 tier 3, and 40 tier 4. And then the rest we're gonna have. The rest, oh, well, parchment. But anyone can do parchment. Well, tier 4. I used to run 6 alts in Eve. It's a slippery slope. It's true. There are a few MMOs out there that I've definitely run quite a few alts on. I never went as far as, oh, you're working on 122 tier 2 parchment right now. Oh, geez. Okay. Perfect. Driven Driven is definitely driven. Holy crap. Floof. You are right. We need to, give this person, a medal and tears and whatever I can do to help. Hey, we greatly appreciate your help. 100%. Just please, 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 please make sure you understand, take care of yourself. We greatly appreciate any help that we can get, but also make sure in the meantime you're not doing something that is stressing yourself out. If you're burning the candle on both ends, please just burn it on one end and make sure that you're having fun doing it. That is the biggest concern that I have for playing this game, especially something that is so resource heavy. Make sure that you are taking care of yourself and you are having fun. I know I can be a lot and pushing to be doing a lot of stuff, but don't make that pressure on you as well. I'm doing it because I enjoy doing it. So. Okay, perfect. As long as it is not pushy, I want to say, in any means, that is not what our community is about in any means. So, thank you so much for helping out. You guys have been amazing. Yeah. Heart. Heart. Oh, by the way, Floof, did you do the thing? What are you dotting about? What happened with the dot? What's going on with the dot? Suddenly there's more dots. I am nervous. I tis be nervous. What is happening with the dots? I was just wondering if it would happen with the thing. Dot. Don't you dot me, sir. The thing, and I did have a thing for a while that was in the 80s. You know how things were. The thing. And I did have a thing. Mom, don't you even start to. Don't you give me that look. Oh my gosh. Oh no. The funny part about this entire thing, I pictured the mom look. You know, the mom look? I pictured that when I saw my mom do the dot. I was like, am I in trouble? Am I in trouble? No, I'm not in trouble. This is my stream. But that's what I pictured. I pictured the look. Like, you know something's wrong, and you're like, yeah, I just got caught in a lie. Here's a good one. Chat, you should ask my mom about the change in the bathroom. Just ask her about, you know, the change, like coins, change, like pocket change. Ask her about the change in the bathroom. Oh yeah, just ask her. What about the coins that were on the bathroom counter in the bathroom? Ask about the coins that were in the bathroom on the counter. There you go. Just ask. I'm sure. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Well, you have to pay for the toilet. Oh, no, it's I was that turned out missing. Yeah. I thought I was being sly. I just want to say, I thought I was being sly, and no, I wasn't. And then you find all of the coins in my shoe that I was saving from stealing off of the counter, stealing a couple coins here or there. I thought I was sly. Little did I know, the mom in the sky knew exactly what was going on. Oh. Yep. And look at me now with a great career as a rogue. I do a lot of roguing. Not in IRL, not in real life, in LARP. Almira is rogue healer, but yeah. All the tiny little hands looking. I'm gonna take. You went on Rogaine? No, I should though. My sides are getting a little thin. I do have a career as a late sleeper. It's true. It is true. That's always been a thing, though. I love how we can joke about it now. I'm sure at the time, Mom's like, "My kid's gonna grow up to be a convict, and she's stealing and lying about everything." And now look at me now, and I'm probably one of the most pleasant people I'm like, no, it's okay. I'm gonna take my mic over here now. I'm one of the most pleasant people. I care. I have a great community that I give a shit about. I promote positivity. I heard that. Right? Hey, you probably did. I mean, I'm sure any parent would be super worried. Oh, my kid is lying and stealing and they're gonna end up in jail. Just wait in like a year or two. And I'm gonna be right knocking on your door asking you, oh my god, I just found out my kid's doing this. What do I do? And then I just think about myself, because if they are like me in any means, then I am screwed. knock on grandma's house and be like, nope, I dealt with you as a kid. I'm not dealing with them. And I'd look at you and say, fair. Because I was hell in a handbasket. I was a terrible child. I was absolutely terrible child. I was so manipulative too. Oh, that's the worst. Where you know, if you ask like the 5th time on something, they're just gonna be like, fine, do it. Oh, I was that kid. I knew how to push buttons. And I'd be like, if I just sit here and I wait this out, they're gonna be mad at me. But in an hour, I'm gonna get what I want. Oh, I was the worst. And I can't wait until I have kids and my mom looks at me and goes, you know what? You see how it is now? Payback's a royal bish, right? It's gonna be how it is. It's gonna be exactly how it is. But that is the cost of being a parent. Comes back tenfold. It's true. It is true. And I do have to say, and it's not just because you're in the chat. My mom is one of the absolute best moms ever. Super understanding. She's part of my D&D tables. She took me to anime conventions. Like, if she didn't even know what was going on, she still pretended like she did. Just because I was interested in it. Like, amazing woman, and I'm glad and happy that you are still here with us and able to. I mean, who else? Whose mom watches the freaking stream? Like, yeah, watch. We're gonna have Dad come in soon, being like, "What about Mer?" Kim does. Like, my entire family has been amazing and supportive, and it's just one of those things. I could not be more thankful for having such an amazing family that I do, and a mom who has supported me throughout my entire life. In every single thing that I wanted to do, goes, okay, kiddo, how much does it cost? Like, now I have a husband who does that. Okay, how much does it cost? Example. I've been extremely fortunate throughout my entire life to have amazing support and amazing people to back me up and make me the person who I am today. So thank you, Mom. I love you. And I wouldn't be here without your love and your support and you pushing me to do things even if I did not like it, and getting a Taco Bell or a McFlurry just to leave to go to the grocery store. So thank you again. And Mom's probably crying right now. I just want to let you guys know. So be nice to Ember Mom for a little bit. Cal says she's probably watching The Rookie. I love you too, Mom. So, for everyone out there who is currently listening to this, make sure you text a family member. Tell them emberKat has said to say I love you and be grateful to family, friends, anyone you care about, anyone you hold dear. Please take that moment, take the next 5 minutes to just send them a message and say thank you or I love you. Chicago PD. She's watching Chicago PD. But yes, it's close. It's close. It's police draw. But yes, please take the moment to reach out. It is super important to tell your loved ones that you care about them and that you love them. And friends, family, dogs, pets, whatever it is, make sure that you reach out and you take the 5 minutes. And if you do, awesome. If you don't, well, thank you very much for being here and we love you. So, completely understandable. And yeah. Try to uplift and promote a good culture and community, and that is what we're here for. So that does not sound good. One sec. Okay, we're good. We have a dog area. Oh, have a good night, Driven. Have a good one. So hearing like barking in that way, I don't know if you guys heard it or not, but it's very concerning because we have like dogs around us, and so like you gotta wonder if something was going down that shouldn't have gone down, or yeah. So I'm glad everything was okay. It was just floofers being angry at each other, thankfully, and not at another person. So Driven, thank you so much. Also, thank you so much for all of your contributions tonight and today, this week, in general, everything that you do. Floof said he'll have the thing for you next time. Perfect. Is there anything we need to take care of before you head offline? Are you okay? I'm just making sure that everything has been... Parchment, the 122. Perfect. Is there anything we can do for you before you head out for the night? Are you good? Solid? If not, ping us on Discord and we can get it set up for you later. I should... what is the deadline? Oh, excuse me. I'm hiccuping. Oh, ow. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt a lot. What is our deadline for getting rid of these banks? Friday.
Make sure everything's removed by Monday. That gives people the weekend to work on it.
Okay. We'll say Monday then. As soon as it hits Monday, no.
We're gonna remove them on Monday.
We will remove them on Monday. Okay.
Consider first thing Monday.
What is the date for Monday? August...
Something.
August something. August 4th. Oh, oh, I can't say that. Okay. I know. It's your and I know. There we go. Done. Okay. So that gives plenty of people time to get codexes, get stuff together to get their player housing. Most people should have their stuff out. I know I have stuff in here, but it is what it is. I'm not worried about it. If it gets deleted, it gets deleted. I still need to set up the player housing. Well, I'm currently using my player housing for the codexes, but I need to set up the alt player housing so that I can have like storage for my characters. Okay, gypsite, we have 20. Stock. Ember, resource, gypsite, tier 1. And we have 20 of it. Okay. Store all. What are we looking for total wise? Gypsite, we need 1. So we need 30 more. Is that correct? With the sheet. Yes, we do need 30 more. Tier 2 gypsite is done. Listing, we're taking off tier 2, deleting it. Gypsite, oh shoot, what was gypsite again? What was gypsite? Clay? Bricks, you mean? Bricks. Tier 2, tier 3, yeah. Okay. Store all 80, done. Calculator. Gypsite 80, done. What else is there on the list? That is done, that is done. Alt, what are you doing? Okay. I'm like multitasking like 4 different things right now. Multitasking 4 different things right now. Ask me the last time I've done my tasks because I don't even freaking know. I don't even remember the last time I did my tasks. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. What else do we need? The alt is currently working on pigment. I need tier 4 pigments. What is this? Oh, that was clay. That was for the brick site. We need 30, or sorry. Carvings tier 5. Brain. Does anyone want the clay that I'm getting? Sure. Chip. Handy for making bricks for tier 6. Yeah, I'm gonna put them somewhere. I should probably put them somewhere. Do I? Oh, it's such a thing. Okay. I do not have it unlocked, but if I go Ludenia and then surf down, let's do it. Oh man, look at my teleport. Look at my teleport. It's all my teleporting I've done today. What are they at right now? I can't even see. They have so much stuff. Wow. How much stuff they have just... You don't want to hit you in this area. Like, look at the blanket of stuff. I can't even see. I can't even see what's going on.
Yeah, I don't even bother.
What? Peerless, exquisite. So what?
Exquisite's T5.
What about peerless?
Probably T6.
Is that tier 6? Okay.
I mean, click on it. If it's a different color than purple, exquisite should be purple, and peerless should be red. I think. Yeah. Peerless
So
is T6, and it's got the VI up there in the corner.
yeah. So they're running 8 kilns. Hi, emberKat. Excuse my long name. Nerdy Zombie 83, and I'm a viewer of Shark Tours. Yes. Hi. Swimming lobster. Wait, I have to note this now. Excuse me while I do this. Swimming lobster at turtles. I kind of like that name too. Nerdy Zombie, hi, welcome in. I know exactly who you are, and thank you very much for checking us out. Yes, I definitely know you from Shock's stream. How are you doing tonight? I can't. I have to like not have that up anymore. Okay. You lost a bet and had to rename myself. Why are you sorry? It's an amazing name. Swimming lobster at turtles is... if you actually... Wait, eat turtles. Swimming lobster eat turtles. Oh. Lobster eat turtles. Still. I'd be proud of your name. Be proud of your name. Stand up strong. Be proud. Be like, I am S-L-E-T. I am S-L-E-T. I know. I do like your old name. Nerdy Zombie is very... It rolls off the tongue. It does work. How are you doing tonight? We are trying to get down to... this island down here, Island of Paradise, where the grass is greener and the girls are prettier. And eventually, it'll take me home. That is the lyrics, right? Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Please, please take me home. That is right, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought. My brain immediately was like, no, you're not you're not doing it correctly, and I'm like, what? You got it? I didn't think I got it myself, so there is that. Who is that? Is that who sings that? Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Please, please take me home. It's Guns N' Roses. Okay. Aha. Thank you for having knowledge, chat, because I would have been stuck on that forever. Epic early 90s vibes. Welcome to my channel. Did you see Floof, did you see what I put in the randoms video chat? With there was like the neon Butterfinger BBs, like it was all 90s nostalgia. I set up a video, or I sent a video that was like all about 90s nostalgia. I was like, yes, welcome to my chat. All 90s. The colorful transparent tech devices ones, yeah. Oh yeah. Or you have the tiny, what were they called? They could do like 30 seconds of a song, and they're on little keychains, like tiny little keychains. I can't think what they were called though. Shoot. I used to have like an entire handful of them, and then like Tamagotchis. I had Tamagotchis out the wazoo. Furbies out the wazoo. I think we had like 4 different Furbies at one point. We had like 2 big Furbies and 2 baby Furbies. Of course, the entire time I made my mom take care of them. Including the Tamagotchis, but the Tamagotchis we actually got yelled at for taking to school. They were like, you cannot bring these to school anymore. Shoot, what were they called? They were tiny little things that, like, it wasn't a Walkman, but it was like, shoot. It was like a little chip that you put in a device, and it would sing like 30 seconds of a song. I can't remember what they were called, but I had a bunch of those too. Oh, shoot, what were they called? Yeah, I mean they were huge in the early 90s, or late 90s, early 2000s. No, I need tier 1. I came all the way out here.
What are you looking for?
Gypsite.
Oh yeah, I gave you one.
No, I need tier 1. Sad face. Well, at least now I have this unlocked. That's fine. What were they called? Tiny music. Chips from the 90s. Hit clips. That's what they were called. They were called hit clips. They look like this. Yeah, they were called hit clips. And I had like, this was the one I had, which was the blue one. So I had this one. And then it was like the tiny little things, and then you could like play them, but they were like only like 30 seconds long or something. They were super tiny. But yeah, hit clips. I was also a complete and utter like nerd when I was a kid. Completely. So I played Yu-Gi-Oh was my big thing when I was a kid. My mom used to pack shoe boxes for Christmas with like booster packs of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Star Wars, anything Star Wars, I was a huge fan of. Like, I was a kid when episode 1 came out. Like, don't shame me, because I was a kid at the time. But that's what I grew up on, was episode 1. My dad did take me to see Star Wars in theaters. Like, I think it was Return of the Jedi. I think I saw in theaters when I was a kid. But yeah, I was a geek, a huge nerd since I was like little. I don't even know which one of my parents ensued that, but I was. I loved everything that was like nerdy, like card games. I loved Yu-Gi-Oh. I grew up like playing Pokemon. I turned into like Magic the Gathering. I was into anime. My entire room, if it's still the same, is nothing but anime posters. Like, oh my god, nostalgia. 90s nostalgia. The Matrix, like, ugh. Welcome to my era. Welcome to the 90s. Nillaker. Hello, welcome in. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. We were actually... If you loved it, I followed through. It's true. And I still love all of it. We're currently talking about 90s nostalgia, early 2000s nostalgia, while we're grinding our last of our tier 5. How are you doing today? We are showing off your spreadsheet, by the way. I have to say, I'm still using it. Everyone has seen it multiple times now. They were wondering how I got it. So, can you let our amazing folks here know how they can access your spreadsheet? Where can they find it? I have shown it multiple times now, and I kept saying, we got it from you. So if you wouldn't mind sending the link to them, that would be awesome. How are you doing? How was stream tonight? What were you up to? We're currently trying to find or get to tier 5. I don't know if you saw, we're super close. It's you. Yes, we are currently, this is how far we are away. So we don't have much. We're this close, and then we're going to start doing research rather. So close. But yeah, I absolutely, utterly love. I've got a post in the fan art Discord channel. If there's a link there for it. Nice. So yes. Mad Dog was in the ER. Sad face. Please do make sure to check out the main BitCraft Discord. Yeah. Mad Dog wasn't feeling too good. Nil, do you know about the podcast coming up this Friday? We're going to be doing a non-official BitCraft podcast this Friday. 6 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. PST, 9 p.m. Eastern time. You just hit tier 5 today? Yes. Hopefully we're going to hit... We should have the Codex and research done tonight. Tomorrow we'll be working on stations. So yeah, you and I are at the exact same. It sucks I had to take the entire weekend. It'll be in the middle of one of my streams. Oh yeah, that's true. Sad phase. It's all good. Maybe one of these days. I would like to try and do like host, co-host, or do not co-host, but guests. Words are hard. Having guests on podcasts, so we will see. This week, upcoming week, Friday, August 1st, 6 p.m. Will be our first like introduction podcast. I'll be hosting it. It's been a while since I've hosted a podcast. My preview ones worked really well, so we'll see on this one. But we have Telleril, so our favorite frog dude, and then we'll have Shock Tour as another co-host. And then they should be every other Friday. Depending on how much information we have, like I do want to look at doing it like every other Friday. So we'll see. But I want to start looking into people that might be interested in doing like guest stuff, or we're going to try and do segments where we showcase different settlements and stuff like that. But yeah, huge community events type stuff. And I know both are really great choices for co-hosts. I know. I'm looking forward to it. I am greatly looking forward to it. Because I know Percival now has the official BitCraft podcast, which is happening. That is like the official, like talking to the devs and stuff like that. As far as I know, it's not going to be VOD related. Ours is going to be VOD related. And theirs is, from what Tell said, it might be every Friday. It just so happens we have like great minds think alike. Because the day that we were like, oh, we're going to do a podcast, they were like, we're going to do a podcast. And I was like, oh, yeah, fuck yeah, let's do it. Let's all do a podcast. But yeah, so I look forward to doing more community event stuff, which will be awesome. When it gets cooler here, I might start streaming this game. Yes, that'll be awesome. We need more people hanging out and playing BitCraft. All the love to BitCraft. But yeah. How was getting to tier 5, by the way? I know you said you just hit it today. How was actually getting there for you guys? Were you doing the stalls thing? Because like that's what we're currently doing, but like the spreadsheet and doing the stalls and doing everything else. It's a little confusing. We had a little mix up. I'm hoping with tier 5 going into, or sorry, yeah, tier 5 going into tier 6, we can kind of make things a little bit more fluid, but we had a lot of mix-ups with like data entry and having stuff in stalls, like trying to figure out the fluid part of it. I eventually just said screw it, and I put everything in my player housing to make sure. Yes. Okay. So my player housing right now is all just rows and rows and rows of storage for the warehouse, essentially. And then as we put stuff in the stalls and it's completed, I'll take it out of the stalls, put it in the warehouse, and then go from there. Filled their house with storage like there's no room for anything else. Okay. I am... Let me know if it looks like this. I have 4 gypsite. I need all the gypsite. Our bottleneck right now is actually gypsite. Everything else we can get, but gypsite has been a little bit more on the difficult side. Hiccuping. So yeah, welcome to my humble abode. This is my house. Each one of these is the research category, has everything inside of it, and then we're gonna pull stuff out and then craft it. I just want to make sure that we have everything, so everything in here is complete, and then we still have some of the stalls that have stuff in them. So the stalls are here. Best house ever. Imagine, I would cry so much if something happened to my house right now. I would die. I would just be like, no guys, I'm sorry. We need to have a funeral. It would be so bad. Okay. But yeah, this is what... We don't have very much left. We just have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things left. Oh, cloth is done. I get to move that now. Okay. Where can I put this? Cloth is officially done. Floof, thank you very, very, very much for doing that. Okay. That is in there. cloth is done. I would cry so hard if something happened to my house right now. You would just see me break down. We had that conversation the other day of like having never seen me cry on stream, and I was like, I would break down and cry so badly. Gotta show you what they did. I'll send you an image. Fuck yeah, please. Sorry. I'm cussing a lot right now because I'm excited, and I usually don't, so I do greatly apologize. But yes, please do. Let's fix the bow tie. Become more ladylike. There we go. Thank you very much, but yeah. Tier 3 berries for my pies. Wow, that's a lot of berries. Cloth. What? Yanni face. Okay, so that was already crossed off, which means Codex. Cloth. Tier 2. It's in general. Oh, wow. Okay. That is definitely... I would have done it differently, but I understand. I would have done something like this, but with like tighter rows instead of it being very all over the place. But yes, I can. Wow, that is a lot. That is a lot of storage. Did you do stalls at all with that, or did you go straight into? That's... I can't get over that. Quantity of shelves, yeah. You don't have a single barter stall. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. I think moving forward, I still will go with the barter stalls just so people can contribute, but I think I might, instead of having people, I think, okay, so let me back up my train of thought for a second. Still having barter stalls so that anyone can contribute, I think is what I'm going to do moving forward. Having that pick hurts my... I know. Sorry, Hrothgar. It does for me too. So when I have to look back at my housing and being like, yeah. Having one person, maybe two people, working on the spreadsheet would be best. That way it's more organized. There's a lot of like errors that can happen with the spreadsheet, and the spreadsheet's what we rely on the most. So I have two spreadsheets that I'm currently working on right now. The spreadsheet that everyone has access to, and then I have a second spreadsheet, which is actually this one. I don't remember where this came from, but it's just the numbers of the totals. And so I go through and I check off as I move it into the house, the totals. So there are two spreadsheets that I'm currently working with right now. And so having done both sides of the organization, I think I might stick with the stalls and then do the final product organizing from a house. So we'll see moving forward, because it's going to be even more. It's going to be fun. I hope they do have some sort of deposit system moving forward to help with the resource organization. Like having a UI that says, hey, we're looking for this many, and having like a guild bank and stuff like that. I think that would be, or a settlement bank that is just for tiering up, and that the owners can pull out of that bank, so that, hey, we need 800 of this material. Anyone can put in the material. Anyone can document that they've put in the material. Like, I hope in the future fingers crossed, they have better tools on a player UI sense for helping make these settlement tier ups go well. New storage permissions, but yeah, a guild bank would be best. Even better if they paired it with a notice void, yeah. If they made a stall system, so like the stall systems where you can put what you need, if we could put the limit in which we need on it, that would be phenomenal. That would be perfect. That would cause 90% of our headaches to go away. Is as soon as you made a stall system and you said, hey, we only need 800 of this product, and then you look in the stock and it shows 800 of that product, that would be, and then after the 800 it takes it off the listing. Mwah. That would be phenomenal. But yeah, we'll see. It is early access, so we're doing all the dirty work now, and hopefully in the future it gets better. Guild bank would be very handy indeed. Yeah, I agree. If we could get something that was guild bank related for settlements or empires. Yeah. Made tier 4 combat ring. Nice, Diana. That's great. Now you just have to remember to keep it on you. The crafting ring, I think, is a little better. Oh, did my alt die? Where's my alt? Oh, no. I keep forgetting my alt is... Oh, it almost died, though. Jeez. Oh, it had like 2 minutes left of food. Or, sorry, not left of food. It had 2 minutes. It was in the red. Like, the bottom of the hunger bar was, like, right there. Like, right there. That's where my hunger bar was at. It had, like, 2 minutes until the character, like, died. Okay. So gypsite, I have 4. We need 30 more. I really don't want to be grinding out clay, but I guess we're gonna need it for bricks anyhow. We need storage so bad. Tier 1 gypsite, we need 30. I won't be sticking around for long. I will leave a lurk. It sounds good. Good luck on tier 5. Congratulations on tier 5. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you. Thank you so much for the spreadsheet. You did amazing. I hope you have a good night. Rest well. Have a good rest of your decompression time after stream. And yeah, we will definitely see you around. That just reminds me, I really need to do an easy shout out system. There's so much I need to do. I need to spend... What do I have going on this weekend? Do I have anything going on this weekend? I don't know that I have anything going on this weekend. I don't have anything going on this weekend? Okay, I should probably spend some time... Oh, hi! Thank you. That was 6. I'm putting you on the sheet. Diana. No, I broke something. Oh no. I did break everything. Shoot. How do I do this? Control Z? I am hoping that fixed it. If not, I am so sorry. I just broke something on the sheet again. Sigh.
Sure.
I know. I'm great at doing that. Okay. So Diana gave me 6 tier 1 gypsite. Okay. Split stack 6. So that will be Diana's. Oh, that was terrible. I completely borked the submission part of it, which was bad. Okay. But yes, grinding for tier 6 this weekend. It's gonna be a lot. Okay. Hello. I'll do what I can this. Okay. 15. 15, Hrothgar. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I will have to split this. Codexes, resources, gypsite, tier 1, quality 15. Thank you very much. Have a good night, Mom. Thank you for stopping in. I am glad you had fun today. Okay, what else do we need? We just need 9. Okay. I will get the 9 that we need. And then we'll be done. And then I can go back to doing pigment. This is correct, right? Submission log. We have 6 right there. We have 15 right there. And then... Yep, we just need 3 more. I know Driven said that they were possibly going to do the leather tomorrow. Do we have anyone who could possibly do the 47 leather, tier 3 leather tonight though? Because if so, we can complete this tonight and be done. And then start research overnight. You are working on leather now. Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to help out more when we start tier 4. After the tier 1 stuff disappeared, I really didn't have anything to contribute. No, it's all good. We definitely will always need tier 1 stuff, and especially with tier 6, we're gonna need it's more and more. So we're probably gonna need like 10,000 of tier 1, 20,000 of tier 1 stuff. Like, it's just gonna get worse, so... Or better. Depends on what you mean. But yeah, so... No, I didn't get a single thing. No! I was hoping I would get more. But yeah, so... Also, as you tier up, as you level up, even if you're doing tier 1, tier 2, yeah, let us know what tools you need in the resource channel of the Discord. We can get those tools to you. so that you can help as you progress. So yeah, don't feel bad. No worries. I know. Tier 1 this time around kind of went a little bit faster, but hopefully next time. Hopefully next time. You're working on leather now. Yes. Once I do this, I'm gonna work on other stuff. I will work on other stuff. I'm currently doing the flowers. So pigment tier 2 will be done. Floof has been spying through my window and taking my tools to upgrade them. Good job, Floof. Good job. You're welcome, Floof. You can't quite fisticuff Pat yet, but you're getting close. You're getting so close. One more gypsite and we're good. There it is. Alright, I don't want to leave. Wait, what? Come on. Just enough to finish the node. Perfect. We are done. Gypsite is done. Okay. Done. So 9 gypsite. Name Ember. Resource gypsite tier 1. Quality 9. Submit. And then we should be done. Gypsite is done. Okay. This was... Oh no, it only stacks to 10. Oh no. Alright, store all, which is 160, and that should be gypsite 160, correct. Let's put the clay away. Masonry. Store all. Oh no. We need more chests. What does it take to make chests? Tier 4. That's only 18 item storage, and this is 36. Oh, jeez. Okay. Sad face. I can't do anything about that currently. Okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to leave multiple piles of brown stuff sitting on the ground. Not the multiple piles of brown stuff. Oh no. Okay. So. Eat. What are we at? Who's out there? Oh, that's Tevis. Tevis is in the woods. Done. Okay. Sheets. Gypsite. You are done. You are done. You are done. Leather we're still working on. Rough gypsite 120. Delete listing stock. Or sorry, 160 rather. Tier 1, 160. And this is for bricks, right? Brick tier 1. Yeah. Store all. Okay. Done. Gypsite is done. Now it's all pigment. Carvings, pigment, parchment, and leather. Okay. Pie making intensifies. I love that. That is so cute. Oh yeah, this is gonna be our new fishing station out here once Cal actually sets it up and makes it. Okay. What do we want to work on now? So this is... Let's go back and drop this off. One sec. There we go. Alright. Saggy bird. Here we go. Trade. Accept. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Trade. Okay. Trade. Accept. Trade. 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 Accept. Trade. 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 Accept. Trade. Okay. Tier 2 pigment. We need 250. Pigment. We need... What? No, sorry. Tier 2. 160. Okay. Still need a lot more. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Give me one quick second. I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be right back. Mwah. Okie dokie. Well, you accidentally ate all of the tier 4 leather? Are you hungry for some beef jerky? Is that what happened? You're working on tier 3 leather, but it's not going through but not doing a very good job. No, honestly, any job is phenomenal. It is going to be slowly but surely, especially with leather. Leather takes forever to do. If I could actually go do it right now, I would totally be doing it right now. But unfortunately, I cannot. But we got gypside down. We got all the gypside down. And then once this is done, I will move on to, I guess I can tier, can they all do tier 2? Professions, forestry, tier 2. Yes. What do you have though? Just has a cart. That's fine. A cart is fine. I haven't upgraded to a wagon yet on the alt. But soon. Oh look, it actually has writing. It actually has writing on it. I wonder what the official writing is for the world. I also did not know that the world had a name, but apparently it does. Skyfilm? I wonder what the official writing for the name, or for what the official writing, like writing of the world is. If they have it. I'd be very interested to know. I don't know what that is. What is that? Cyrillic? What is Cyrillic? Cyrillic. Denoting Slavic people. It is now used Russian, Bulgaria, Serbian, Ukrainian, and other Slavic languages. Oh. Yeah, I'd be like, you have games like Skyrim and stuff. Well, Oblivion especially has their own writing language. I'd be interested to know if they have their own like actual. I haven't seen anything that would suggest that they do. Let's.
Skyrim has like 600 canonic words in the whole language
Yeah.
structure.
I can't tell what this would be. It almost looks braille with the dots. This looks like braille with the lines. I wonder what the actual language of BitCraft would be. Okay. We has 160, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 160 pigment. Tier 2 pigment. Let's add that in. Ember resource pigment. Tier 2, 160. Submit. We need 95. No, we need more than that because it doubled up. No, we do need 95 because that's what I saw. Okay. Stock. Store all. So we need 400 of that. What is our alt looking at? Okay, so if we need 95 pigment, let's open up our calculator again. Where did it open up? Okay, 95 times 5 equals 475 divided by 50, which is 9.5. Okay. So that'll be done with tier 4. Let's go look at getting our tier 4. Resources. Bluebells. Track. It's pretty far away up there. Hello, Kenzie. How are you? Ah, Shock is online. Yay! Okay. So how much of the tier 4 plants do we need? We need... Oh, it's from potato. 160 tier 4 pigment. 116 times 5 equals 580 divided by 50 is 11. So we need 6 and 11. And then we'll be done with pigment. Okay. We've been streaming for 6 hours exactly now. Okay, so we only need... Oh, we're so close. It feels... It's like you can see the finish line and you're just sitting there like, yes, I can feel it. It is so close. We were there. We were just there. We were just there. It is all just... Oh. Is it food time? I think it might be food time. It might be food time. What do we need? I'm gonna like crack down on... I want to get this done tonight. I know it's might not be possible, but I really want to get this done tonight. We're so close. I just need like 5 more alts. I just need 5 more. That's it. That's all I'm asking. 5 more. Oh, I still had soda. I still have soda in this can. Gosh darn it. Okay, we're gonna pour this. Oh. Okay. Soda. Where is it?
Oh, never mind. That's been there for a while.
Oh, yeah. No, that's been... That, Great Tree and Silbus or something. We are so close to being done.
And you can change the name to T5.
And then I can change the name to your... Well, not yet.
You can make benches.
I was gonna say, once we have all the benches...
Yeah, I don't want to mislead people.
Yeah. I feel like I've... do you have 2 different Steam accounts running for an alt? And can we play through other platforms? I'm interested in joining this slippery slope. So, it is two different Steam accounts. The thing that to note about it and the way that I'm running it, how do I know where this? I don't know where... So, I could be potentially flagged as it being illegal via BitCraft by using Sandboxy, because it is something that allows multiple accounts. However, the legal way to do it is to have like a separate computer, a laptop, and run 2 accounts. So you will have Cal says it's the same thing. It technically is. Okay, so here, if you have another laptop or you have another computer, you'd have to have a Steam account running a different... Look at this adept forger. What? So adept at forging? Oh my god. Oh, did I get... Yeah. That's funny. Sorry, as the vehicle is going by. So, either way, you're going to need to have a separate Steam account to buy a separate copy of BitCraft. There are 2 ways to do this. You can have a laptop, you could have another PC, and run the game that way. That is the absolute cleanest legal version of doing this. There is absolutely no way that you could be multi-boxing or multi-botting, rather, having 2 separate systems. What I'm currently doing is something called Sandboxy, which does kind of manipulate files to have the same computer using 2 different Steam accounts. So 1 computer, 2 different Steam accounts. So we branch from here. And then I'm not doing any sort of boxing. There is no programming going on behind the scenes. I am running 2 separate completely things. I'm interacting with it completely differently. However, sometimes it can flag with the anti-cheat to show that those are the scenarios in which are influencing bad coding. Essentially, you are botting. So there are a multitude of ways to do it. Either which way that you're going to do it, you need to have 1 Steam account per BitCraft account. That is hands down what you're going to have to do. You can't separate and have 1 Steam account and like 5 different bot accounts. So you will have to have a different Steam account for each bot wow. Floridian slip, because I was talking about each alt account. So you will have to have 1 Steam account for each alt account. You'll finish pies tomorrow. Okay, dokie. Have a good night. Thank you, Diana, for doing food. I appreciate. I am also really tired and getting to the point where I'm like, brr. But currently, Cow and I have 2 alts. Oh, sorry, 1 alt each of us. So we have 2 accounts. We're using Sandboxy, which allows you to open up multiple account windows, but it does not give you access to like macros or anything to actually bot the game in any means. Though, if Clockwork looked at it and said, hey, we see coding being influenced, they could shut me down. I'm obviously not doing anything with any other account, and if they chose to investigate me, I would be more than happy to show them, hey, this is the only way I can currently do it with a single account or a single computer. I do have multiple accounts. I do have speaking of, I just got knocked out by a jackal on my alt. No, I'm just gonna head back home. So you're gonna see my alt. This is my alt coming up. I am currently manipulating it on a second monitor, or a third monitor, really. And this is not interacting with this account at all. But it's the way that I can do it. So, yeah. I use Sandboxy. If they do not want us to use Sandboxy, then I would like a formal statement on saying, hey, please do not use a virtual machine, because that's what I'm using. I'm using a virtual machine to use multiple accounts, but I did give them more money. I know Cletus, which is another streamer, has used essentially the same system to have an alt. There is multiple times, as long as you're not using it to manipulate the code so that you can specifically bot. But unfortunately, something like this, it might ping in their system that there is a problem. And if they choose to say, hey, please do not use this anymore, I will 100% not touch it anymore. I will not have an alt. and I would just use the main account. But for this, moving forward, it's kind of important to have an alt in doing things. It's going to get worse with free to play because you don't have to buy an account, and I hope they address it. And once they crack down on VPN or virtual machines, alt accounts and stuff like that, we will see. If I have to set up a laptop somewhere and remote in, that's what Shock does. By the way, I would just want to let you know, if you hear Shock has an alt, Shocktor has an alt, he does remote access a whole different computer system. That is what he does. He is on the up and up, and so please pay attention to that. For me, I do use the same system, and if they have a problem with it, I'd be more than happy to shut it down at any moment. But please be aware of that. Please absolutely and utterly be aware of that, because it does manipulate the anti-cheat code using Sandboxy. If you want more information on that, please do research into what it takes to do an alt account with Steam. Like I said, I am not using any other codes. If I could show you, I mean, I would be more than happy to show them my windows. If I'm streaming and having multiple accounts, I can show them all the information that is behind the scenes saying, hey, nothing malicious is happening here. I'm gonna harvest this. You can see that this character is not harvesting it as well. I have to go over to the other window, go all the way. Well, I have to run first. Go over to this account and click on this flower here. And then when I come back over here, you can see that character is doing something completely different than this character. So that is part of botting though. When you have like bots with most MMOs, you'll have them trailing after each other, doing the exact same motion as each other kind of scenario. A player is not running both accounts. A player is only running one account and is having multitude. That is the problem. So,
Dinner in 3 minutes.
okay, sounds good. But yeah, if Clockwork does have an issue with it, I'd be more than happy to shut it down in a heartbeat. I do want to keep playing BitCraft. As far as I've seen, multiple access codes for the game has been okayed, but I know it was on a developer level, and I don't know whether it is for multi-account access. So, it's something to look forward to in the future to see that discussion, and hopefully maybe we can get more insight on it moving forward. On this note of things, I think so I was told food in a half hour. I'm just gonna be grinding flowers. Everyone seems to be going to bed. I think this at this point is my time to peace out. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Did we raid Chalk this week? Oh, I see him. He's using the spreadsheet. He's using the spreadsheet. Chalk is using the spreadsheet. I can't remember who we raided this week. I'm pretty sure we raided Giroud.
When are they adding gondolas?
I don't know when they're adding gondolas. Let's go. Let's. Thank you for the information. I'll have to look into it further. Yes. As far as I know, there has been no hard stance on things. But yeah, especially if you're going to do like a follow command with bots, that is definitely against terms of service with this game. So be careful, do research. Hopefully I can get more hopefully I can get more information and research out to people, but we will see. We will see in a further extent of things. I do openly say I do have an alt, but again, I am like my alt is currently sitting in the back waiting for me to click a button. So we will see Did I raid Shock this week? I don't even know who I raided this week. None of my admins are around, or moderators are around. Does anyone remember who I raided this week so far? It was super late at night. I think I might have raided Shock. Did I raid Shock? I don't remember.
Guess you're raiding them twice.
Guess I'll raid him twice. Oh, no, Jackal. I don't want the Jackal. Let's go back. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep a spreadsheet of who I rated and when. I like how Jarut is on a pillar right now, just in the middle. Or should we? There are some new people though. I'm like, new peoples.
Just randomly raid someone.
Why not? Why not randomly raid someone?
Have fun.
I don't know. It's hard to tell. Okay, coin. So we're gonna flip a coin. It's either gonna be Jarut or Shock. Did you do coin flip? Who wants to call it?
Oh, Google has a coin flip.
Yeah, Google has a coin flip.
Alright, good job, Google.
Who's calling it? Who wants to call for Jarut and who wants to call for Shock? We have a coin flip. First person who calls it. I know everyone in my chat is like, I am sleepy. I am done. You are streaming way too late, Kat. Like, just leave us alone. Wait until you stream during the day.
I call edge of the coin.
Do not call edge of the coin. Don't be that asshole. No.
Okay. I'm not calling it.
Fine. I guess I will call it. No one's speaking up. Okay. If it... That is really loud. What are you doing?
I don't have a coin.
You don't have a coin, but the microphone's peaking.
Oh, shoot, I'm sorry.
Yeah. It was just super loud, like drawer opens. Okay. Tails will raid Jarut and heads will raid Shock. Tails were raiding Jarut. Okay. I have no idea what's going on right now, so I'm just gonna let you guys know. Something weird is happening in their channel, and I have no idea what it is, so good luck. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you very much for stopping in. I'm currently sitting in the middle of a pond. So I do appreciate the fact that you could spend time anywhere else tonight, and I do appreciate that you're spending time with me. Thank you so much for the people that have helped with getting our tier up going. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the very much for the support. Hopefully tonight we'll finish tier 5. If not, well, tomorrow. But thank you. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you very much for tuning in and dealing with my madness as always. You could choose anywhere else, but thank you for being with me. And we're going to go ahead and raid over to Jarut and see what madness he has in store for us for tonight. Thank you very much. We're going to click that raid button. If you don't mind, please let him know that he's awesome, and we're going to hang out there for a little bit. So, good night, everyone. Thank you very much.